who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamagana Fakwa by Nano Pay, at the Bandit 100.9 Jumedia Friend Ghana Montier, and there Jordan 8 December, the year 2025. Yet the trader boy and coupons says, our boy and hope by weekend in a long weekend, and I'm saying a Friday in your holiday. Yania Crafon Yako Hubu Yakwa the weekend, ya bed, Yania Suebrenier. Yet I said, Evangelist King David, and a year, Suffolk, a bois. One more day, arise and shine, Jubede Brownie, Elder Techi, and Rachel Ababisha Moja area, ye Pastor Fabian in no country. On then, a pump for one more the Moja Janso Brown, Zion River Chapel, powered by my fashion designer, your friend, the Dr. Fashion, Samantha Clement, the Bwans, and all the guys. Maybe almost some day Mojoja from Zion River Chapel the buy. Yakwe and the money about the show my God and Munsem. And then some good one I walk on and say, Ye Bisasa Office of the Special Prosecutor. And they said they are doing to echo, said the amount for cancer. Office no, yen close to yan scrapping free one. As I said, the big cassa on my penny, ye and one fan and sank office. It being so said, as on my penny, ye office of the special prosecutor in Frio. And now a ye ora kisia jabi on no special prosecutor no. Or no, na who I said. Is it about the personality or is it about the office? We share ora Martin Pebu. As I say, I can say, Wakoka and Sembi and Namsoma office no, I invite no. Boy, Jishimo, Nemu. And I'll call why I call by say, or see so Jenny Bicatens or you're stupid. No, so done in the no catches you two, you are stupid. And I'm so I want to call it here, no. And I say, now attempt the dear Kakra, me did him pony, I am say. And every ball crown, the Azaki, you come. Martin Pebu, lawyer Martin Pebu. Also, soldier Nika crowd did in a terminal. I know crowd soldier and the kind of a we are stupid. According to honor. And now, also, you're done in the say, maybe also you two, you are stupid. In any case, it's a Muslim and also the idea that's a 40 bills, I say. Lawyer Martin Pebu no who say oh did you so the atem and now bambo for no 80 year bisa no said ya en common econo a year office of the special prosecutor no yes scrap free one it's an command back why you be no yo the obokrat almost some ho abel for the town man so ho. Yeah, we are the solid interviews in the better also. And then Monday in Quadanibeko school, we be share exams, I say. And I may say, Yamofrano, and Dodwana Beshan, so can say. Because I no Mama Quine by 19th, no Mama Quine. And it's time about the new school, Muntem, share the bag, you know. And I'm said, Dodwana Beshan exams are sending to share the pencils and a pen, and the eraser, sharpness. Ebi wo ha me ba che ebi ni ne bag ni manade ayishem because akwada na kwa kwotron so hwe. Aya bompa e ma na wate mesro. Obatan faunsa eto wo ba ne so bompa ye ma no ansa na we pia ko school. Eti ababa remene ye ho sade ansam na eko eye samagodo a edi ahime wo Abel Fontaine ma no so enadwoi akosu asapon amansanchi ame kwa be na mafu wo mo na ba bedi adwa ne ye de eye de obokrata mo sam na bro ye de Abel Fontaine ma no so samagodo ekoso ebro. What do I do? Channel 0201162746 0201162746. Alright, yeah, and we go Facebook Live in this one. Needs 100.9 FM. Needs 100.9 FM. Yeah, said the answer is here and none of him. Policemen assaulted in Jirapa. AK-47 rifle stolen. And yasem kitwan ye can you. Asama ye can. A routine police mission aimed at diffusing communal tensions tragically escalated, leading to the brutal assault of 5 police personnel and the seizure of 3 service weapons by an angry mob in the Sawie community. Jirapa, Sawie community of Upper West. I was saying, Bambo Fuano, ayo madwe said, Ayadia womo, ewadie bi omotaye. Community bi wa womu susu say bibi enkoso yi wo. Eniti Upper West region, Nanson. Bambo fu ye posifu ye omadwuma no. Ena community ne bufu ye. Womu si nipa be ye 30 eduasa. Womu eto share ye post personnel. Nyankopon kra na ebo ya womu enkubi. Womu prepare womu. Womu prepare womu. Say dey. Police officer dey. Men and women in uniform. Is it then I don't say kokano? Jirapa for them ye. And yes, I would almost say ka police for the keke. Police for the AK-47 a trio powerful guns. A two and one near Kuta Roma idea from some a 2 million. Yes, the motorbikes a crack and almost sign for coin. Jirapa. The equity will honor. Aye ka say police for no yenya ne tie se o machi bi yenya ne tie se o machi bi. Okay, don't scrap OSP. Anti-corruption CSD demands review. Right amid mounting special political pressure and a barrage of petitions seeking the removal of the special prosecutor, a leading anti-corruption advocate has strongly opposed the calls to abolish the office of the special prosecutor. Bebacho, says so office of the special prosecutor, yan scrapping free one. Way. One more kasa faketa se shaho pa wo ye memu baako. We read them saying no co-chair at the mass citizen movement against corruption. Or you're part of anti-corruption crusaders. Also, my penny ye the office of the special prosecutor. When ye free home. I'm out for kika, I'm out for the petitions I call owura Kisi Agyaman enko eye Kisi Agyaman na ebia de pa bisusu so onko an office na kasa na so nimfa so nti edem sine no oyo co-chair citizen movement against corruption odetuya IGP leads major show of force with new armored fleet. The Ghana Police Service demonstrated a significantly enhanced operational capabilities. As Inspector General of Police Christian Tete Yohuno led a high-profile show of force exercise utilizing the recently acquired fleet of armored vehicles. Mebacho IGP Owura Christian Tete Yohuno ono na wobeka is say abeba wa talkers for from mono chinyam e de ama police for mo da na di na wo twetwe mo no na no na IGP di animu se ono so da na di ye di akere Ghana for say yan hwe o se police for ma boa mo ho e buro nyan wa wini ma betete ya okrom ha no o manyu mo no se di IGP ne mrante be vim won be ma waso anhye okay meka so be vim waso be bu debi wo mo se wunim na mo amode adwem bono mu tirima ye bedi buro nyamba betete yen no wo de say wadwem boni ni pie na wa fa nsa paase a police fire krado enei cars kro manya kro anye yize etisha no so idi awu mu no Gau Bags Mohammed's buy local policy calls for public oversight. The General Secretary of the General Agricultural Workers Union, Andrews Adukwe Tego, has called on Ghanaians to actively monitor President John Dramani Mohammed's directive requiring all basic and senior high schools to purchase locally produced rice, maize, chicken, eggs, and cocoa bi waha. Eburo yedua bi mane yie emo ye mane yedua bi wa ha o ma panye se nei schools ahodo se ye basic school se ye senior high ya ye mo eno mundi ya ye buro eno mundi ya ya akoko eno ye nwe eno anye school fo po ye nyina ye ka ho ye ne se bebo o man no okay ya dia sere ma peacefmline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMG, ClassFMOnline.com, and other relevant news portals. Eka say dear, I'm a Sancho make Quabenama for Tenasi. Yet the Oban Crata Musem, yet bro. Bobby Mache,
Major Sobra,
as the Ano pay.
Holiday
news when I'm no go yanka crack. Great. Okay, you're quite a minute crack.
Yo. I was here for the Bacrata Daily Graphic Namede Mamuatia Mamuakwabe. Professor Aaron Michael Quay was a special prosecutor as a swako. A sumu to Mariako Yan Quine, the one man for swap. Equia 4, any yan anonymous 5-4. Yabo wonumu abaso. No mutasa abaya dear pa. And a montua wotuo at the fag quarter. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, woni Ghana hanum say wotu kwa bruchire ayakata doha watresa ade ba ko a aha wo men ya disua ya wasin so ya wo mutre ye eye po ne say basic schools no ase yatu onum ajeje mu saa ese ye meyeni ekoho MTN Ghana and Wallantie Vegetable Excellence Hub wa emu asem no ede pa Ghanaian point the Obokrata n'anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama baby a wotu kwa ye ho asem bie en what say yentumi da bia say eba ne yadesua no a tese ye fire kura ekonkofo ama so kosresre sika ansa ne ye de aba beboa yadesua ebra so sa Ghana ye ne ankase ya bede ye ho National Security Coordinator Odinimfoni Abetoa Womasa Kobie Asoya Foforo Kese ano ewo voter rating FPA Canada Kumpra kwa Japan en wo mutra se floating voters ya info analytics fo bisabisa wonum se wan wo mu beto abama no obi atre se Canada Kumpra kwa Japan Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia de wo mu mpe no 9 months for Womu bawura akwaye no excavators ya wodo a womu akɔgye illegal river banks mining eastern region womu atutu ni nyinaa mu afei legendary maame tiwa watoa nananom wansie do. At the new publisher Democrat anenim ha maame tiwa amfoni da ha maame no ane ya osaponi asomafo na to nnwom wowu krade ankwantume nye Kama Habib Hassan and Yasuoye exhibition. Auditor General no question MIFF. Say, you can't rewrite audited report. Woma the other, and your friend I will better room. After Mebunubi, Yasuoma Bua Posi for at woman weapons were free woman sem. A court and a one stop time wine. Say, Ayibi, baby beer. Womu tu entene wo ho ontumi enko honom ewo Pambros. The Obakra time de to aso ye chronicle. Wasi ejaben yesi assassination be ye mienu yanka nipa bi pen wayi no afira atiatefo asase so. Nanso wetiri mu po nyina eye kwa. Yesi a fight no a ye akudi atia corruption no. Ema wo bia anya nadwene se or be scrap or special prosecutor office in everywhere. And Kadia Bessi wo kurom no enya asempa. Pambro security for woman den Tanakotin Johnson at the atotan wine so. Say one to me nkohonom enkonko yetuma. The new crusading guard the Bokrat and animha. Yasen Hanan air fight back. Yoko forces in the property. What else our property umukosiziano and yane dia. Enti womu fani urano mu ade yankoma wonum kisia daben yampam no anase yamanentina ho akwakoye nsam wa nipa bebre no a eka ho asem yesi alam bi ebro aya 10.45 million Ghana cedis health minister ene ya bono so bo se lems deal no wa sada favor obi ene wode saade no amanipa kro KTF Foundation a partner Premier Tennis Club wa womu celebrate Farmers Day. Aggravative and what the petition akoma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama yaba ameka emu asem watremo. A daily guide Democrat anenim ha health ministry and ya bono so bo se tumedie no analem si ya no a wode ama ajumakuo foforo no. Asa wa ama competition amem watam ya no wode ma nipa kro. Ekuafo ena womu srese galamse ese womu kuyatuma no pa enti yanhye ne yankuntia parliament yaje atum se presidential jet no aye 60.7 million US dollars ene yemfa nkoto His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena ma lordina ena asofo a womu akọ womu ahumedie mu no womu hye womu apomuden di ama wonum aposifo akọ rescue nipa miense bi a ye kidnap wonum asati wonum aka ho afei bafa stock kan ne pa boss wa no oda no wose na japade bi a ye de yensa to so no anya kwan pa so the Obakra Daily Post wanim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and yesi wo mark first anniversary election victory yakwato abafe ba kunie enkunimdie no koma ne se bum 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 afei ma lodi na Mahama ana wasande na beto anu musei what say eni kwansi e bewu akoda bi aba asase su a esase yade e ma akoda no to ananam wanse do interior minister and what the announcement ya be yi cars in transit and a bullion vehicles a your operations no sisi aye de mranin sisi bi e de ato omutumedie ho kanema mpani ton ejekum kofo e na wo ka bi tire kanema mpani na nado danko akufo ado se ne policies ni bi wo honom a amwa ebi ti se DDEP e cathedral PDS ni nyina ka ho ena MPP amanyoku odi nkuguo ewa aba ye koto ye mu the Ghanaian publisher nim ha wose pamro sort no wo ma akonya motion ya katra China fo ne se emu omu ntu omu na nsi asase no so kosi se ye beka ho asem wawie ebusia beko peace 104.3 FM so. And now that was a brand new day, December that also and what Mark today was Ajima Ajina Kuna. A question upon Waha, a man signed Tiame Kwabinamafo. We'll be right back.
Abo Nunsia. Ahaya Peace 104.3 FM, okay, 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Yawa Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra, hello, 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Oh my ma, Yamamunina chi. Ebredu so menyi ene amonone ensem a yabwa no yede so mo say peace no nsia kase e free peace FM so e won kran no and radio stations e bro head duonum so Ghana ne amonone e live for hot digital radio so London Unity Radio Worcester Massachusetts Kaseboy e live Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook YouTube and so Despite Media and somewhere de ba no pay no e bi eni Omampeni John Dramani Muhammad ya to just say Ghana wo mesua betimi agina na ya bo ho bra yi a yentimi fie ho nto amonone nko aso gese ye pesika omenyi mu
Sanso ena Director General wa Sumo Ghana Education Service dia to just say Judge Penny Senior High School Headmaster no enam niema bi a wo ye school nti say onfa ne DBN to
kuaye so for abedi akire e de to mrahye nim say mrahye bedwa no anyini ba bi omo sese de nko omo atimi ye omo fu a enkenye bonekra
yebekọ mrahye bedwa fie na atwema kwa ahoma abato mpese so wonumonyamfo kofi amankwa manu say edom kuma ne si wo mu triase afen so wo pache oni nyina akire na wo semampani dada akufa do se wo manye nema biye
yekọ amononi ensemu na wotwe wie ye tin huhu say yetu aban e wo Benin omampani no aba TV so abeka kire oman so da bi enya anye ye wo mo antimi antu no wei ene agodie mu nsam ene yesene koso ede beso mo say peace no nsia kase ye de mo aseda emenwumen
bepacho ya no akan se wapomodin de ehu hia yasra no pia trade ampo nyankopon kwa basa ya dom na diamond ye tiase ni akan ye yankwa wusi abonten a ya adwumaden de wuntini ho na sa ho din ni ho a wo se ne sen Lawson Herbal Center sen wadwene ho nti wode Lawson Herbal Mixture e wodwa so kokwa titi wotna ka mu ana yamu kasa bepacho wo gina dwom ana yamu kasa no nunum bia na emu apapa malaria fever typhoid fever so hwe etu ase yen First Atlantic Bank Diamond na watwe mu yesika no yesie bi wo ho na wahwe atoto yesika sam so amayen afei so bind stain remover na diamond ye ne efi to nkwanta yapan afei awie ye hunu se wodi ahunidie ene bewura afei 2026 mu enti bind 20 disinfectant ne wo ho ya ma unsanka bi na akwahira na wahira orange a bind the wine sa so na nkoda na nya abosumi nsi ade ko ye kire wo madidie o Yamvita infant cereal no ene maize wo ho rice wo ho ena wheat akoda no dibia emani nyine ye fe ne wedi enome na pomodin awie peye onga ye mama nsaboafo wo mukase elele eba cho Christmas ye gya hwhwa ye adwa ne pewa ma wo mwadi na o matwa ye nkrisa onga ena ehye kitchen ho a wo ye ntemgyinafo arapai o tini be ye woden mori kokko ne be gyina brane adwane bia wodi a wo hia milk powder ewo mu ne se be call square na ye cowbell wine ye wo vital rich ene afi ye wo cowbell premium no ewo ho ya ba wonsanka bi na be damase achi wakenkan fo a yes no pay me nana ama anotufo enafe
nana ya kunedu afi kasebon mu nsemni omampani John Dramani Mahama e wo Doha ye kata mino emu na wo bodwa ya wo fa adwen amamemu e na fei wo hyedan so efre no e wo nhyiamu no ase na wo kokasa ye e for my Ghana kua ene enwumasua ho na ba enwumasua omampani John Dramani Mahama si ehia se enya da chiasem eneye yi ye frase akeka yen ho na ye prisika ebo abia no wo my Ghana mu a ye de be hye yenwumasua mu ne de abo ho bra wo se ye ntimi nkodan amononefo nko a se yenwumasua ye de ho asem bia kakra bia ne ya me bokiti so ya ma ye chance so ne edru amonone ne ye kwa akopa ho mwa e de tutu nwumasua na mo na si ye wo se da bi ye de ni eto no nko aso a emwa na ya ye bi pan ye be kwaso so atimi aye bi e de pi so na so my Ghana mu ye hwa ekwan e fa so bo sika no de bo nwomesua ho bra no ebi Ghana Education Trust Fund the eternity efra Get Fund no Get Fund ne yenam so ema obi ta de ananso eto bia ye gege a ewo VAT dimu no ye de adekode a oya akone to ye ananso dwumakro oya akone di ye eho ha nche mu mienu ne akiripo enum 2.5% ekokobo VAT na Get Fund ho brai kokoji edi free VAT efa no emum na wo se we sei a kire sem ye ni ku ho se ye bebo ye nwomesua ho bra ye mfe ye ni nto amono ne fo nko aso na animanimu ye yinso e wo se ye hwe na ye si ne koso yiem ebekua nso so a wo se ehu hia efrisanya se manipa aduane obedie keke eboa mankrofo nya adwuma yenkanka ye nuanom a ewo nkrase na asanso mpo aboa na ewiem nsakraye ehun sankaye a ebem yetimi agina brane ewo mu a se ka o man bia ne yeda no wo bibi mu ne wa adekode ye aduane ne kun ebia ye enko tempenten kwa ene akwa akopa aduane enti we nyina ye niema ehia oman Ghana na ban yi esi ne koso.
This own journey demonstrates that the most resilient nations are those that prioritize education even in the most challenging moments. And so over the past decades, we in Ghana have pursued bold reforms to expand opportunity, strengthen justice through education. For example, our free basic secondary education have enabled millions of Ghanaian youth to access education regardless of their family income. Investments in TVETs and digital literacy, strengthening early childhood and basic education. A period when this world innovated for educational justice was during COVID-19. Schools were closed across the world and various countries had to innovate and implemented some of the most adaptive education in emergency time. Nationwide radio and TV learning programs were launched. Digital platforms for remote learning were deployed. Community-based teaching and tutoring were provided, and teachers were supported to innovate new methods to keep learning alive. Millions more are in school but not learning. Climate-related emergencies are displacing communities and shutting down schools. Digital divides are widening socioeconomic gaps.
Omampeni John Dramani Mahama ene ena yeti ye century Salamat kuku apento ne tonkrai efri Doha.
Na krata ya making kind of pedia ma ofi director general wa som Ghana Education Service aswaye ene wa yan hwehwe yesen openi a wo George Penny Senior High School say headmaster won fa ne dibia ento ho esan say empeni force nsem bia ba begu wo mopono so no e che se asuafo ma ba won e wo Senior High School ho no woni wo mu dikete semu agro so ku ne hwehwe e na fa Ghana Education Service hwehwe e ma no ho kwan kra na sanse wo mu dia ba beto dwai wo mo sen e yensem ahodo bia wo ma boaboa no enti wonyina so emu anefo na mbom Ghana Education Service awo ne mra wo de bo schools ahodo ho akra e na afei enwomasuamu enhyehyeye enunti wafiri ase se won fa ne dwumadie nyina nto efiri nadi koi onye headmaster bion ewo Jojo Penny Senior High School ho na mbom empanifo ye hwehwemu ni nyina awie na se ne hu so nsa brobedi a na dama wo be ye hyehyeye no ase aba no wachi abefa ne dibia to ne ho so no wato ne dwumadie a na wodi no eso afa bio empanifo se efiri nadi koi se wote bungalow eye Ghana Education Service ne gina won tumi so de ma no se wo ye headmaster wo school woni nti a enen so onfiri ho na empanifo hwehwemu a wo hye ase aye no enhwe na entumi enko yie afa akadie bia ewo na kacha eche se wo ye headmaster esom ewo George Penny Senior High School wo enti ene e de amano no wo fa sa akadie ni nyina enko Market North Municipal Director of Education ansana bebi obekọ no watumi akọ nemmom otena wo man Ghana ha se ya enhwehwemu ampanifo hye no wo beto nsa afre no enkomodi a ekoso no wo mo behia no eni nti se bibi chimpanifo adwe na wo mo hia no a wo hwe hunu se bebi a wo no mbo so kwen na wo na ejina ho no wanya na dwen se emaba wa no so a wo mo ho aba asasem ni mu a yese wo ne wo mo dedicate musemu akro e wo school ho no okohunahuna obi onu obi kodi nkomo ekoka asem bi dia to obi asum aha eno de mpanifo so wo hwe yie na bi ama enye sa na wo mo te sa nkomo e wo achi a bebi wo mo di ne begina no ono ankasa empe wo ma sa dia to dwa se headmaster kwa wo koi on fan hye ni timu se mpanifo de won tumi na mmia no sa asem no wodi eho efo da bida na emom omo manate ase se wo ba school no enhyehye emu a ene ma ahodo bi ya ekoso ewo school no enhyehye emu no ema kwan se wo bi di nsem bi se to so a ɛwɔ sɛ wugina mu na mpanifo ɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu na nhwehwɛmu no akyiri no sɛ wo so di ano ato sɛ wadwuma na mmom sɛ yibɔ wa na wa mahwɛ sɛ emra ɛsɛ fata ɛwɔ Ghana Education Service dwumadie ho no watumi di asew ama no ayeye saa kratai ɔmo se ɛnɛ ɛpa ho a Keti North Municipal Director of Education ɔfa bibia nkɔma na ɔno mmom ɛnyina mu ɛnhwɛ akyire sɛ headmaster ɛwɔ Jojo Penny Senior High School na mahwehwɛmu no awie pɛyɛ
yɛkɔ mmarahyɛ bedwamu ensɛm ɛso sofoɔ abɛdi akyire a wɔno ne da kuayɛ asoɛyɛ no ano onmonyafo John Dumelo wa ya waso West Wogon Mrashe bedwani wode atodwa se aduane be koyie ne anya dodo wo mayimu ne abɔ ho ban eyie de obroni friend food security na da ma bia nkoba se nipa kutasika nanso onya aduane ento enni a ehia se Mrashe bedwafo nso de wo ho agi kuaye no mu ebim wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu de akyerɛ se enya se wo mu ye kua no bodua na so fikyifo nko ade obesusu ho de akyerɛ se Mrashe bedwa no anyini Mrashabedwa edi fie a edie yi aduasa de se aduasa ne akire omutime kentene won ho na omo se ye ne akasa yafuo nim na afuo no ye de ye betimi ate ana etu emu nobaye ne de akọ adwaso akwakoton so mai mu o se aman no ne adwaso eyade akebeboa pa enti ofura se ahyen ho mon na Mrashabedwafo de akwa adwendwim empanifo eda no enkeka ne mense nie wo ye na sebe yi a wo mo ankasa wei Mrashabedwafo afuo ana Mrashabedwam sa atenaye no nafuo eni na wo se ebeboa ewa akwan bebre eso.
You should be able to own a farm or a processing center. I think that would be very important. The second one is that I think it's about time that Parliament itself has a farm. We should be able to institute a farm, a parliamentary farm that will become the model for most of us. The third one is that we should be able to institute district farms across the country, so that in fact, all these district assemblies will be able to own farms and own processing centers. Indeed, the farmers are happy and they are looking forward to the next 3 years. God will make sure that farming becomes easy, accessible, affordable, and making sure that food is indeed on the table for everybody.
Onipa yetene kasei ya yawaso West Wogon Mrashe bedwani kuya eni nuane soafo abedi akire onmunyamfo John Dumelo yen centralfo tonkrafri Mrashe bedwam Emmanuel Akoli eni William Gentu ene de amane boy baye
yeda so agina o man Ghana Mrashe bedafie se wodu edom kuma no afamu a atwema kwa homa abato mpese asem Mrashe bedani onmunyamfo Kofi amankwa amanu de ato NDC amanyoko ne ma wo so mo Mrashe bedafie se moni na awuo munsimu tiase na munsimu tiase ni nyina so ade titira opese mu ye se monfa monsanto monsayem ebeya kwa ka mumu ntwere nkata ho na monfa monsanto monsayem kopa mampani dada akufo ado achew esanse mone papa no eni ni yie kura wose ye kwoto de ne bodwa ho wobre kura na eye opani dada akufo ado tie adwaso no wo kansa presidential jet ne hia foforo afen so kura asrafo so hia bi se ne ebeya oman Ghana ye bambo mu nsensem kwa achew na bibi ma ne homene so wobetumi agina brane na wasum omamu no ayie na enso osesa abre no na NDC amanyoko no Mrashabedwam fiefo mo na mo ye dom kuma mo pri yese ya yenyan mo kasa de tia ye kansa de opani ni gina so e de akoto sa presidential jet no mo gitumu a enye yie enade Motimi ehunu se yetwa sika 10 billion Ghana cedis every Mrashabedwam fie ni wo man Ghana ha ekoto sa presidential jet bi yeye na masia to bi e de ama asrafo ene na moni nwu asem ora mankwa manu se wo kan kire ene wo mo ye edom toto no akane no na mo ye edom kuma no wo mo pre ye se mampenda da akufado ekoto bi a enye ye ene de die na asie nti amode mo mampani to bi a eyeye
ene akufado has been vindicated. As a vindication is in the womb of time. And Emre have vindicated Akufuado. Akufuado was not selfish. Say yes, a tree and war, nay, a jumpa at the moment. Senka NDC for Sebe. Omo may hundra and also went to me back one thing. Ebe apologizing to God. Said ya and rano, ya nyeni ye, ya 4 mine hundo, ya real man on cancro, and I said ye did 2 sir and a mono. And to baby a yedri or my yes, yeah, no, ya nyeni ye, or money in our together, na yam quayanim. If we say an amon can was home to me, a true no, or man cheddar, I'm on my grand.
Orama Nkwama enu say ene dom dodo no ye NDC amanyo ko ne me so mo mra sebeje fe wadi wo ho yaw na so oka bibia to wo mutim se hwe o man Ghana na mudi no abro sa bre no e wo mampani akufo adopen so no se mo gitubu e ma wo mo ton sa wiem hyen no enkebo no be wo fom since na ye kari sike mu oduru etesei.
I am very much disappointed. And sometimes he analyze normally in Amit. Now I am a busa me say a day na ye or may. A busa me say and then me busa a colleague back. The casa say a day na ye or may. Because I am como a shasiano. Yen me anom casa be brave. But yasa kwa yasan ababisi ho. And na ye kwakoto. E bia nra ye 22 cities and ne enye 2 cities bio. And normal assisa. Yaba ye nuanom asamre no mo dokuma omuso mo mpene da senka ebia ye hyase eye ho adwuma eye egoa ebia anka by now no anka eba eye oman na ye chichiri o
Yamano bofo no ma somo mra sebeje fie William Gaintu na fe Emmanuel Akole wadamenti ene wone atwema kwa woma abaton pesa so mra sebeje ni wonu manyafo kofi amankwa manu edinkomo
Ye jina we so meka sebo so ajabo fo nkrato ye ba amonone for the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a hole. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
the luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
So I come and show. And now about peri the bronican hardware no one. At the end of the say, that's how we am so timswe.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chapway and tem, as she and share with glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one no, now dear goom. Uba who say, who a glass in the moon, now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain. One more, Hubato, Nemum Edina, no, now hunter war, who doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire remo man for Tiapapa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Fibronya Bayate, Politanke Chewa Chedia Cassia. What the answer say? You authorized dealer Bia Belconi Chambia. What tower tankano? No Politanke answer the Chadia Cassia Ekanwama. You go to Sumo and a Sumo Supermodel Politank. The Yachadia Maya Manamonco School. Where you double. Choose Politank. It's the original and always the best. A face who can say Politank and your mobile money payment online for deliveries. Mawani na ho. Original dealers and Kasan Kasaho. Polytime, Pap. papa no ankasa.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
Day, Mentinka Keko, Miniman Kasa, if you say the luckiest season 3 at Sayaba.
Afe mami chewo ekwan a obefo so nye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di esise no so to wo ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo thelluckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
wo betumi so ama system na eyi amount chere ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi posi 5000 Ghana cedi wo betumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra wo Ghana for mobile money tia na so wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pe there will community de benyanso betimi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na luck bebia shawo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yadamwase afei amonone ensemni eno no pasem bi siye e Benin mino emu asojafo bi ekobo hyen television so e ka kire o man ne se wo mo asesa o man mra na edi bu man na chese wo mo ayeku wo mo tu aban agu na womo epie television so this how womo 72 dwa ewie yenom ni gina kra onwunu bre no mu na omampani a owo Benin ho Prince Talon no aso so epie ye eba television cross so ebe ka kire ne man ma say ommo de omo tie na ano ni ngu anopa de omo tie ye ne se obi atu aban yesiesie fom ho say ya bibia kenten so etimira so kuratumi no mu be kuratumi no mu twetwe na anopa no asaso jafo ne bi ti see ye ekọ television so ko ka kire o man masem wo mo twe amemwo mra no o man mra no constitution no na just aban no wo so no wo mo tu na de so no eni gina kra ena wiemu hyen a enam wiemu yi bi yesi di adane wo ne Nigeria fam hye no eso kire na mpanimfo be kan ye e kire Benin manfo ne sem wiemu hyen no na wo mo de kwaje wo mo wiemu akentan so na so obi o se wotu aban go bia se ya asase so se ya pusu o se ya wiemu o wo ma tro mo se aban no ankasa o man mra no eginam yentu ye wo mo antimi antu wo mo den se ko mo beye wo mo pem so se ke beye enso so amfa we eya asem a o mampani na pamfo e de atudwa e de efri Benin mino emu
afei borobo mayenhwe English Premier League na enra matches ahodo bi a ekọ so Britain ni Hove Albion etase eboy eman West Ham beto hye wom so na mom ewi achie no na agokanse na kwakọ wiese obia ahye ne yonko baako sanso ena Fulham ene Crystal Palace na boyem na enhwe mfa won se na Fulham etifie no Crystal Palace koto hye ne so bo no twede maako mienu Fulham temu baako pe enei matches e wo ho ni bi yesen Wolverhampton Wanderers ene Man United ena ebebo sanso ena Spanish La Liga no emuo no enra agokansi ahodo bi a ekọ so eni Elche ene Girona ene boye ewi achie no Elche chese eye ne home ohye kano maako miensa Girona ntimu baako kra na wode nani wo kofie Valencia ene Sevilla ene boye ewi achie na agokansi no obi a ahye ne yonko ka baako Espanyol ena afei Rayo Vallecano ene boye Espanyol shebako Rayo Vallecano enye bianko ne fie eni ngwase baako pa enre to Real Madrid amigidi se wo mpa yemu de bia da obese twedi amponyankopon so miemia wo mu na mu enora Madrid na fie ema Celta Vigo ehye no ka porpori mienu wantimu baako kra ene matches e wo honie Osasuna ena afei Levante ena ebebo afei si yaba Ghana Premier League ni so emu a efie ni fie eno matches ahodo a ekon so bi nie Ediana All Stars tena fie etwen Holy Stars emeja wo mo de agoro no ehye so ewi achi no obia anhye bi Samson Dreams FC etena fie hye Kamye nu Bechem United etimu baako Sanso ena Karela United ene Hearts of Oak ena eboye eno Karela che Hearts of Oak se mfa ho wo panidie nenso wotena fie ehye eka no emumienu a Hearts of Oak antimu baako krampo no de anije akoni fie Mediama FC enso ne eye Brekum Chelsea ene ball enra Mediama ehye 2 Brekum Chelsea hye baako Samantha seshe mienu ena Bibiani Gold Stars antimi anshebi Vision FC tena fie twen Young Apostles meja omodi agro no ehye so agokanse no wachi no obia anshebi e wosa match no emu Hoho United tena fie twen Asante Kotoko okuma apema apembeba na enso Kotoko to share eye Hoho United so ewi achi no Hoho United che na se wo pani to bu asate na nkora ne se yehua de na mu achetene ema wo hye wo mo eka ba ko a Kotoko eko no wanya ni je ba akokora amfa nko akire din wele matches ahodo ekoso ene de bekoso ene de due
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenkan eye main nana ya kunedu menen
nana ama anotifo ya faseda ema Longs and Herbal Center na da menti so say enkrofo osiri say ya mo se suti fifre do on say buru ofru so esan say malaria fever na titi ni pa brabo afi so typhoid na na ha twen no ele ni nyina akọ eni ti make aka won so won so de na yekoko a mesre wo mu mesre wo anya adon twentwen won ase hwan ene wa ba kura mi wu kofie nko ade a Longs and Herbal Mixture no chibi kofie yire ho na num adren na be bo ama ne wapomodin awie peye license chemical shop pharmaceutical shop biada ena afei mudu bia ye ton bibidro so aye bise ho asem na bi wo ho wo pe bi atu aton a wada ma ya 0248 619999 afei 0242 133577 First Atlantic Bank Yajatum said the most digital bank of the year. Waje saba so bodi enim premier no eso. Ono de bia da na hyehye mu no oni wiase nyini bom. Enti ni so bi account wo mo nchen a bia ya wotinke at studios hai na ehu hia na se fata se me disika ema wo bia me woni pan account number nko a na me ma bia my account e wo First Atlantic Bank no na ma download wo mobile app ko me phone so kwa de eye tiawa eye kokokra eno na se me hyase na ma bia eye mobile app no na ma ko First Atlantic Bank wo ma so ye ho wo me mobile phone so eno na se me PS kaneti ko me na me kro no me pacho amano ne sika dwadie bia nso so no o First Atlantic Bank asa hyehye yin wo ye bia eye yien ya na wakan hu se na wo ba kromu a wo wura wo mo branches bia mu di hon komoi na wo bedam ase achi bind stain remover no e wo twa so bind 20 disinfectant no owura JA bind na damenti me se ahunidie mu apade e twa wie Kristo nchenti yes fidie mu wo office wo suku mu ho bia ya nipa hia eye yia ehia se ye pepa ho no me se wa mu adran ye di gu nsuo mu apepa ho ama ho atenwan no eye bind 20 disinfectant no a ya fa 020 81 42913 020 81 42913 afa 0541 80 8096 Oraje e by na damenti Food and Drugs Authority mpani fasi ase no wachi atum se eye ya no wakai se Yamvita infant cereal no ensusu nie ennuane ba kwa nkoda no enya bosumi nsiade koye kire wo madidi a wo mu disa bo wo mu teche bo mu saa no enu ene wo se wo de ma wo ba no ya no wakai se ye kokko ye kunnimu no enkwa na pomodin ehia wo maize or rice ene wo wheat flavor no so e wo ho akoda ni dia na wedi no me na pomodin wie peye na nkase no so emu ayedin FD mpani fwachi atum no wase asese eye onga ye mama nsabua for we spices ba kwa ye natural me kan forma so obaye oba krom na wo kofi ajebi kofa kogu mu kan so na enei eno ene ye the finisher onga seasoning no eye finisher isan say aduane ne del be wie pe ya onga nya si mu apɛ wo na wo kro no cowbell no ene ade gu ye aduane a ye die mu say ye morikoko eye oat ewian so be gari soaking so no ene ye de ekro ye wo cowbell vita rich and afi cowbell premium e wo ho ya ajebi fa frame ne di na be hunu say you del bi e wo ho enyima kura dama na enya ho de sika semfam anopai ye de no nsa be mu kase no esomwo ye ma wache e ma mo enitia adehye.
Welcome to Monday morning.
Ghana, MONTIE. Ghana. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John tuma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
ene Joanna ene ye 8 December. Hey, by December no so say yes mo no go pa say 8. The last week na na first no. Eti ene jo. Ya tena say ba be Joanna dey boy my Ghana. Interview said ba beto also. Aka enana mako 17 na ye di buronya. Aka enana mako 16 na ye ba be asese aben 24th ena ye de yenso ye de begudwa. Ye want interview so ha ye be na driver for ye be di buronya say ya na driver for eje etwamenebo. Sade we ye betuma bibia afa ho ana. Wonim say efri ena ekuro mbe ye menya. Na driver for no pe kura me ka say mejima di say bia asase wo mo ji etwamenebo. Wo mo de be jew. Ye be di buronya say ya sa. Enu sufre. Eje me pacho draw for a few we mo best sama ya na za na moye ma de na moye ne za na moye no. Ene me draw for pen for bekasa. Because ani ebedi buro nya na say draw for binum yes okay well enyo mo nyina ebinum yes na enye fe. Wo mo ji atwa me de boss Office of Special Prosecutor Masa yenyi free one na bra. Sister Bajo, you free one. Office of the Special Prosecutor in America, you. Say, and this monocrano, adventure, no to say muache. Adventure ni mwache. Owura Mahama Yariga say abolish OSP, empower AG to fight corruption. Honorable Mahama Yariga mekana semi o yandi sinima pass say go na majority leader. Ono de sense we have to do you. It was I say the majority leader Mahama Yariga has called on the abolition of the office of the special prosecutor, insisting that Attorney General's office should be empowered. Abolishing OSP, don't fall for the political trap. Eduji Tamakulu cautions Mahama. The Chief Executive Officer of the National Petroleum Authority, Godwin Eduji Tamakulu, has cautioned President John Dramani Mahama again yielding to calls for the abolition of the office of the Special Prosecutor. It's a matter of NDC Munagazano. I don't know any more. Already, Eduji Tamakulu, so NDC ni mapa. Oza lawyer ni. Honorable Mahama Yariga, so NDC ni mapa. Onozi lawyer ni. Already, Eduji Tamakulu, so say, Oma penny a sheni ye. And Crawfobia, I'm a catcher, office of the Special Prosecutor, you free one. Sheni ye na ya fidie no musumo. Enti they say, ena mibisa Ghana for mutie ya no pay. Office no, they say. Ana aye, owura kisi ajabe na problem ana. An office na yin free ho. Already the petitions across owura kisi ajabe. O man panyin emfa mra kwan so yin free ho. Enti de mu asem no. Eto adwenche wa hone sen over the weekend nso na yenua eye Ernest Yakume enka no emrahye bedwani ewo akwetia weekend enna yekoye neji ETNS ya okumi Nyankopon eva ne crazy. Aye weekend weekend na wamo aye na ye. Na wonim nipa ba konso ono so weekend wamo ye na ye. Abrantie bi a na oye CPP ni ewo Enkoko constituency. Ne ye frɛ no Dennis Ampoma Bamfo. Ono kra jina mu Enkoko constituency 2012 elections as the parliamentary candidate. Ewo CPP di mu. Ono nso efrumu ya ono so weekend ya no mo ye na ye. Na de enti a mebo saafo emienu din ne se. Saafo yi nyina no ansa no mbeka sa radio so ne na meme so. Ena medo mo ba radio so ebe kasa aye. Dennis Ampoma Bamfo. Sabre na won kokko. Ernest Yankumi. Me na me journalist me di kan interview no ofia. Eti weekend mo wana me say, "Hey, na den na saafo ya me crofo oh. If I na ya rehosem. Na aya rehosem." Enti Yankopon fa wo mu nyina akra ensie. Yankopon mo ba. Okay, sama wo don na ye behwe na yaka ye de agu apono no so. Amasa cha me kwamramafo ha. Me dofo pa akosu asapon. Nso ewa ha. Na yendi nkomo ya. Agosu amache.
Ya me do.
Ode ona ho tse.
Onyame ehu me mobo na mpache wo nso e.
Onyankopon adom. Na me adom boko.
Ende nyame ase.
Ya cha pa. Amasa cha me kwamramafo. Weekend na me ni obi di ho nkomo. Nkomo so me hu say that first come na me twa so. Eni tira man fro na ka me be fro. Ba me do say nkomo me first come because nkomo first come dey afi na me be free nipa na nipa say me fro no na won kasa.
Afutuo bia ni wa.
Change na kodi masa.
Ave na obeka bra.
Na na beka no.
Owia no atufo.
Owia no atufo. Ene ne de.
Kobra. Aya de pa. Ende me ya retired organist.
Kobra wa jira odi e.
Ozo
aya bra na me ncho ba.
Eye organ no.
Obecha me nsenku.
Nsenku no bo.
Oh, asemo.
Dipani o say me mfro na me se masa. Kwamba ni mfro ni sa keko. Na me mfro sa bia nipa kwa busy wo be me mfro dia na o ye we na.
Atani na ma ye busy kura.
Enti me asa hu se wo kono kwa wo kra me. Enti ya na me se wa na ka bibi wo akire dia.
Wa hu se.
Ka me mfro.
Me ba ya me de ho nchi abra.
Wo de ho nchi abra me an.
Nchi ani de say yes a ehia o. Na say no won say wo kwa wo kra. Nti ba bia wo nam bia ya na enim.
Nti abi say na ya.
Eno ne ya
hwehwe. Nti abi say na me frɛ kwabna na ne ka na me hwehwe na me so maza. Ena me ka tell say me ye when am say me network ne kra atro insert sim. Me say me phone insert sim abegu so. No so oh mark na me say insert sim abegu so. One am dinija o.
Na jare ye ko voter.
Boko voter.
Oh wow.
Okay. E dey na ko so.
On say national security for. National Signal Bureau office na be okufo
dia.
Yeah, and on as offices you to me say one more ebie pa. Yeah.
For France of voter.
Oh, okay.
Na esun time Eastern region
there. Hey.
Yeah.
Say na kwakoye say National Signals Bureau no region bia no person mu bie wo ma hyemu no wo ho.
Yeah. We voter region. Baby a wo mo san be kwa akobie bi ye tachiman.
Oh, okay.
Wo san bie bi wo bono is. Na bono.
Really?
Yes. Ebia eye urade pa ente bia.
Na
Nigeria titiro eba.
Oh, okay.
National Signal Bureau boss. Dr.
Around Ben. Okay, your friends are born in
Dr. George Atabuati.
Okay, Dr. George Atabuati. So now, your National Signal Bureau.
Minister of Interior.
Interior, okay.
Muntaka Mubarak. And Chief of Defense Staff. Also a baby.
Oh, okay.
National Security Coordinator. So on nice in now.
On the scene now. So the outfit. So National Signal Bureau no under National Security.
Yes.
Was okay.
Yeah, COP Osman Abdul Razak. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Also baby.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah.
Hey. Free ones or could do one.
Anya no titu kura de no buy. Ono ba Farmers Day.
Farmers Day. Say from Antemo yeah no nti no wo ho.
Yeah, national way no yeah.
Bibi say koso no.
Okay.
No di me ka ba ho nso.
And obaye na linti papa because na wonimu say ade anu say na ne kase eti.
Wow.
Ne hu jiri no.
Wow.
But Majari ade ba ko a.
Yeah.
Ye bie ye ko. But ade ba ko a me boti fa baso ne say. On see ye de adwuma ma obi a. Na nipa kro no aya relax. Say ye the post na ma no.
Yeah.
Enti say ebekose no anza bo.
And also to.
Ebi o.
Okone baby.
Not the post na abobo na Betty.
No sadi tu no ho. No sadi to me esa any nkrofo
okwa yi ase. Wonko program.
Yeah.
Na baso.
Oh, jenchia.
Oh, aya ade o.
No jenchia.
No jenchia.
Debi.
But ya de adwuma ma no. Ene wono nso na adwuma no so kreti adwuma ma
no. Sure.
Man telling nipa ya fa wo mu so far.
Yeah.
Aye training wo mu. There more than 200.
National Security, National Signal
Bureau.
Omu be ye adwuma di akatua busu bia.
Oh wow.
Man telling me hu nipa nka ho.
Oh.
Nipa bi anka ho. Akosia nipa bi anko.
Debi o.
But the ya me den say we create adwuma ma Ghana fo anya bi aye.
Sure.
Ama unemployment no anya se kura no wetumi ate.
What is 200?
Dia womo kwa ya no wo Techiman, Bono East, Bono region. Any adi nyina be wie no. Na we create jobs at the America.
Yeah.
Enti se nipa kro no sabo so 1,000 wonya yo.
Yeah.
Say 2,000 wonya yo. You see God made the hands Adam. And so
and then you
bro for now why no.
But se nipa no wa adwuma ya.
Yeah.
Etutura asem eniema bi wo hono mu a onfa ne hu nsemu bi.
Sure.
Omu a yama omu adwuma no. At least mun take advantage we adwuma na ye de ama mo no. Na mun fan create jobs and farmer mebunu ni nya binye.
Yeah. It's true.
Ma tell you I am me de pen asem we.
Yeah.
Wow, and you say National Security Coordinator no parade no ho na what the card anim na
I know kwa na people hey mumye kwam oh dabi no
ya bru ka mu pam dabi otenase na wadine say dabi so won anya duma ye na nkofo aka no nso we creating jobs asa dia ma mebunu dodo no a anya duma ye say nipa 200 say unemployment na ya 1,000 what
oh say so ati
me say what 200 free so la kwabena
eso ati
wo mu ya no wa mantem ni nyina nso
because you say National Signal Bureau wo hwe wo mu dwumadie na said o mo de boa o man bambo mu nsem na yenya no mantem bia na ebeboa
ya
information bi wo ho na wo mo ebeye proactive wo mo nye reactive e je say bibi ni a wo mbedi kan so ano ansa na de na jinsemo
science provide academia wo
yeah
na kwabena adwuma no akadea ne ka ho a eno ne ma no eyemua enne ma ne si enne ma adwuma ye no eyede enne koso ema impact na ye hwehwe no etumi eye adwuma na o papa yi sana me ka kire wo akire ho se me madam fu bia me ne wo school enim no na wo ka na adwuma ye o se about 8 years ago no ne ye adwuma oh and Oye nipa ose to na dwuma oye asama nipa ne ka kire me no also you very dedicated enti me all can no na me ti odi no nim say through kwabena minimum no
yeah
what I say to kana me say oh sa papa ne de minimum no say sa am si na dwuma ye ne de o say enti ye de ne be ye national security coordinate anya ne wanwa because of na dwuma oye obi ti obeka say na mo ka nipa no ni nwuma e kire
yeah
na akosi asanko onya de ase wonim
oh okay betina ha ke bebo na chi papa
oye aduma nkasa
ke bebo na chi
oye aduma nkasa
okay
operations ya na what
yeah koso no
yeah
ma tell what they say na say na isi bebre wo kura wo ka say
say ya ka bi yeah say kan wa o say temaport o say na national security for wo ho na eto da bia nipa bi omo parade wo mo ho na me national security officer me national security wan wakwa you no ma wie no abedru gate wa oba be pie ya say national security fo bi aba be tware
last week
e say no ma we nyina wa control man aba from zone
na ade ba kame hawi
ngama ya wo ma ye changes wo nyina wo mo mpa na
ena ade ba konso ne se depend bo anu mo nenam odu twa ba se ya no de gota no no de a kire nam ope na bra ya adwuma o se me national security o nya gota ba ku bi sade na eya agensam na nipa ni bi yesa na but the new to say no ma na brasses so
yeah
na we national security adwuma ye ni ben na suma ya betew
Omande
na Farmers Day no
and so Farmers Day no so eko kama
yeah ma jere kama penino a wonya national best farmer
yeah 82 years yes that's what I
kwakwa do say
yes na president ye ne I say ma jere president na wo tu kwan yo na wo tu kwan but na on to me nja Farmers Day ye national program say
yes
na onko enti ekwan bia so obai obai no a be ye program ni nyina wie ya ansa oko kata doha ho na ma jan menim say wo say ya
yes
ebra wo turu ho no say wo ya Ghana ni na wo hu say wo president ye ni say ya oh we are proud
yeah
we are proud. Hey, welcome, Pioneer. Welcome, way dear.
One more Jennifer.
Oh, my daddy. One more from airport to home. And they kwana who say, we are Ghanaian now. Teacher, no, I am proud. Said you almost see welcome, no. Oh, omoya mani ya fed. Omoya mani ya fed. But my daddy, assemble kwa. Waka wo ho no mu a
yeah
enka betumi a yen nyina yamfi anu ntumbi aye education one donor support no esi ya sena ye matuo cha
yeah
because say obi ma usika say fakobo a education na tere say ne wo no pe no ansa wo betere wa ma wo de akowura
wadisuya mo as on the open of just Sika one more Mexican for wow.
Mexican kwa na
de grant no me ade ba na say one more the market
na problem nso
hwe akanfo ye wa asem bia ye say obi ani wa ojan akokọ be de
wo senso a ye nya problem fiti basic at the aba secondary
yeah
enti se urade ya adom na oba bedura mesra no say won fra Ghana empanimfo aben wa adesuam na wo mon kwatena se na yengene kwan ye befa so a yadesua no e be free to and poor na ebe ye ensanoduma
practical
ada ye ne ye de ye man siasi ye nsua economics bio ne general art ne saade na siasi ye besua technical ne vocational afo bi ho
so yasem We have to be in control, said the Wakana.
On from pennyfo tenase. Oh, yes, Yabesin Kuni. Yadisia, Yasiani no, M.Y. My jelly near my monsieur fitting, Menquala brim, at the besin ne. Ebia, Memfan say, atom mekai. An atom is the smallest particles of an element. And skeleton. A skeleton is a framework of a body. And the asa. But me fit jumano. Na tell you.
An idea.
Fit jumana machine no. Mechanic no. Meti many swadi hunu kasiya pa ne se. Maybe me mechanical shop kasiya pa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because enona many to enona me pe. Acquire first wa ya tutu ya disiano. Materi emwa you to know. Say over the weekend who kede senior high school. Say you to know woma kwati wo mu teacher ni. Emebuna woma ti wo mu teacher. Na womu ame teacher ebu nkotoge. No womu humiliate no.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Womu bu teacher no.
Can you imagine?
Why? Adani ya disiano ya no basabasa say. You to know be aya de ope in discipline. Teacher need to mean ka addition ni asem. Now oma form gang. Ya datin and ya de gro medamase. Se urade ya adom na wo ba. Yam pempenifo titiri say e free sabre de kwaya disuan no.
I say you focus on.
Man fanfa so bia mre ye no. Yan sesa. Yan kwa technical and vocational. Eno na ya best. Akure ya we secondary school di okosia de na okai. Onkai she. Na wa ba be ye problem. No what wo mind no so. Yan sesa kura mfiri ho because it's not the best. And you have way to me at teacher ni say you put teacher ni.
For what reason?
Hey, na some we cry there kwabra me hu dwiri mi o.
Hey.
For what reason?
Me hu dwiri mi because
enkofo bia issue statement e dey afefa fa. Say how? Na ukura nka first no emma wutiri mu kura da say. Ukwachi wu teacher ni na wabo no.
E ba wutiri na kwabna who born dog say ukura wu teacher ni no. Wo ben no we he.
In discipline. In discipline. Your schools in discipline kukura enim. Omu huri fence wall. Omu ko edian.
Emaya no so hye ayi ekohye car boot.
Car boot.
No mo dey appear.
Emaya omu wa school no. Emu fa aye family planning. Teacher ni a wash aba akobo akola na beti.
Moje etu
no.
Akohwe ye no.
Ya kwose manjeri sana.
No aye.
Sure.
Ya bisa no wan kofre ne mfafo no mra. Enkwada 60. O ma your family planning wo school. Ayi na ye koyi.
Eni kwabna ye de ne ye asra abofu.
Yako.
Ye de ne ye asra abofu. Ne ye asra abofu. I'm telling you.
Very discipline. What do I compare ye ne? Never compare them mebu.
No. Ye de ne ye asra abofu. Ye asra abofu because and I answer cry me addition na ye manual.
Na
David ye de na ye manual na ye de guitar. Because me trust din na se me calculate sha.
Akwala wo freedom.
Akwala
wo fa hudie.
Na say wonim se kwabna ye time kwa ma me ametwe school fees a. Ye wo ne ebebo.
Wo ne ebebo nso anya wo na wutua.
Eso nya na wutua. No, the any ya asra abofo. Because we teacher ni me kai a math teacher bi pa wo back class a. E ho ye wan e ho din no talking.
To me ko report to ma we teacher say won show. O ma
me
ko report to ma we teacher say on show. because why you say now that time kura wo papa da wo papa be frɛ wo no no obebo because onye wo nkomodi
ofra open na yama show
ofra wo pɛ
obebo say we di bone
but and ye ja wo mu obi aye de opɛ
me dey am me ho kra nya me o
it's disturbing it's disturbing
yeah
Pamela way and then see on my parent that I go for birthday
and papa birthday
papa happy
birthday
asa wo ye
yeah
yeah say I was so happy birthday papa
okay
okay
Nienye ke uo ni o. Kwabena ke uo.
Papa happy birthday o. Eradi nsira o. Oma won kwatwenti ahoden wo.
Amen. Oh papa they say the aka nyina ya ahoden. Ahoden pe.
Na mpanimfo say wo fia. Ma akumato ye.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Asa anya se kura wo pani. Papa Eradi nsira
o papa.
Na December fo nyina nso. Eradi nsira mo. Obi akuma so ade bi Eradi
nyama no.
Sa busumi ya yewura mu yi. Ni oni ani da so Eradi ma ni bi.
Amen.
Ya watoto a ne nsanka Eradi ma ne nsansi bi so.
Amen.
Ade bi da wanimu a wahye anim kwan atene Eradi mfama ho.
Amen.
Papa si bi a wo wabra bom Eradi. Bia wo bia bra bom. Mese mama ni papa si bia etiti wo bia bra bo no. Eradi mpam no.
Amen.
Akosi abrempoma bi a wo ha wo bia bra bo no. Eradi mpam no. Na won nyi wo doburo ni ma wo.
Asamu kwabra be kunu po.
Won nyi wo doburo ni ma wo. Na wakuma ento wo yam.
Okay.
Ghana.
All right. Higher needs 100 points in a Jumedi and Fanny Ghana Montie and Najo. And then 8 December. 80 Yasha in Samakodoa, Ecoso. You did interviews in the zoo 2000. The Quarana goes. Mozoni Unque.
Yo. Abusia for Yasama Muatiama Muakwa baby. Tell guy the Bocrata and Nimuhana Mitinay. The Bocrata and Casa Lambia Bro. Health Ministry. And I abo wono so bo say limbs di no wo mo favor will be I will favor will be cry ye wo senipa kro favor no aya Ghana ni ena kwabena minta kan do favor no a eye one farmer no ba kunya ye de ayi di limbs yo sade ma ni kwhwe ba bi a wote ene enkofu agu ni fi a wo mo som no Atlanta when live to say Dubai King. Honorable farmer nipa cross where garden near favor na farmer no. Men ya competitor bedding bia farmer nipa cross. Why are there? Me bo abaso. Sa wo de ma garden ni nko ade why are there pa mo. Na yase akuyafo en wo mo srese betumi a enka galamsen to kwano yensana yankuntu ase kura sede be ya ekuyafo no wo mu ho beto wonum na ekuyafo no wo mu to wonum saa no a eboa emwo mu aduma no wo mutumi ye no bebre but akosua yaso wota wo kodua no ayi nimirika ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofiboa
yes
na enya no mekan.
Oh yeah.
And this time around dear.
Yeah.
At least will be our one kind of cray.
Okay.
That I'm say kono wako papa.
Akofom.
Wako papa Jerry. Nipa ya dia. And you said the be our yard the money and I see a cantana da pa or your papa so a yanka. Now what to me I hear and one away in ye. Why ya dear papa galam say. So far so good.
The fight.
Kadede ubetin to kwa koka galamse enne
me de kwabra national security for no kra adwuma na wo mo eye no kra abua bia ma na kofom papa
And the galamsey no said then and now at the same. Why are dear?
Okona ya ye nyina say ejitum say eyoko kase ye say yo.
Na me tie woni owura Kofia no.
Yeah.
Papa na jini mu do.
Yeah.
O kasa. Papa tere say efamu agudie ne ye betu. But yen tu no kwan paso.
Yeah. Ne yen regularize.
Minister.
Yeah, team dey regulate.
But pass ensuo ho. Anase Kwayem Forest Reserve. Oh my idea. Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua. Why idea? Enya meka, eyenso ameka. Why idea pa? That I'm saying to quad dear.
Unti kwabena wonkoso a.
Oh why idea?
Wonkoso a na. Wonkoso a na o mane nyesa na afi. Yenim se nru afrase na chese.
Why idea?
Enioma nyina ye. Yeah.
Na Democrat enim ha yasemra shebejafo age atum si ekwa akoto presidential jet no mama katafo nton obi maye wo de na efo ye de yi aye ekoto no eye $60.7 million yasemra shebejafo omu age atum apostifo akọ rescue nipa bi ane ya kidnap wo na omu rescue wo mu no and woman sign achi nipa miensa aka ho say nipa miensa bone and na omudi the Democrat eyenim ha what the ma Lodina Mahama what the infoni abetua one ni kunu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama we enya say bi efe no mu ye o woman ye free 3 day at the basin ne retired pastors asofo ya wo makwa humdiem
ewa Assemblies of God mu kwabena me ene de minim dadaada enye nne kra eye dadaada
ade ayo madoye
dabi won say wo ye osofo na say wo Assemblies of God a wo call retirement a wo na wo yire mo apomuden ho nsem eda mampanyin ene ne yire so ma Lodina ne start ye oni ni kunu nyina no on say ne foundation no omo ade a omo ye ewo Assemblies of God asori ni me bank ran ha say me kwa Assemblies of God asori kakra pe ko kakra sa time na me flat top ho na me ko nti sa omo nyoma ne die so ye retired osofo a wo no yire omo show hospital omo ye screening e de ma omo ena enye nkran ha nkwa na omo ye no baby a eye baby a yes ekwa ayaresabia bibia ye ma wo mu nro ye ma wo mu nuane ene sa nyoma no nti enye nne kra enye nne sama mpanyin birthday no ene ni nyina akeka sama mpanyin birthday wo ko baby yes wo kwa ayaresabia o ma ya wo o ma wo foforo ne sa nyoma ni nyina
o ma ye transfer ni free baby a wo no and no call University of Ghana.
Oh.
Okose ne condition no. On wo ma transfer ni free wo call University of Ghana. O ma ya de pa. Na ya se buffer stock. Kane buffer stock boss no. En wo se ne niam bi a ye freezie. Enya kwan pa so. Enti wono nso ekutia wo no. Enra Real Madrid ne Celta Vigo for boy boy. Set. No. One Barcelona board member. Any a cast who made the referee. Hey, now bro for pass say one year 64 say. Robin Penny. Robin. Oh, Debbie.
Aquabrahe no be near can. Nine must disrupt Galamsey activities. Arrest 15 Chinese. Western region, Eastern region. Say a catch them say and say me say si chichi wo na emi de pa. Ayo. The Ghanaian point the ba na wo hu. Yo abusiafo ma me fa daily graphic the Democrat no daily graphic and pay. And I watch say ekuafo ene afarefo wo mani age wo mababan aba so e wo anamon wo no matuo efa agrek anase yekuaye a wo mo eye no nhyehyɛ papa wo de aba ama daily graphic de ho asɛm aba Professor Okwe and watch say OSP I was otena OSP ni kwan so otena I was say woko I was so free woko Professor Michael Okwe and watch say OSP must go I was so free na dwuma ni kwan say na dwuma no otena se oye I was here free ho ama daily graphic de ho asem aba afei kese e dem ha ye mampanyi John Dramani Mahama no kire say wan say ye kan ngomasua ho asem ye ngomasua no say yan fa free nkwadan totofe wa no ase na entity ye bia ye wo yan fa mo won totofe wa no a ade bia ye bia ye kwa wo mo duru wasi ho no na say wo mo anwuma enkoyi a eno no ebeye foundation ana ye fiti ase wo mo sua de no eti eno ho asem no wo de aba e wo daily graphic de wo krata ni mo e kire ha no se me de ma ene wo mo de ahyehye so wo mo abo Chelsea e wo mo home ama no ho asem aba afi Accra so folk wo mo ahwefom se Karela United asho mo mienu e wo tamale ama wo mo antimi ante ntie no so daily graphic de wo krata no wo de ho asem aba anope wa hu video no wa hu Dabi me hu video no me tie send ma me bi nhwe bi me nhwe bi
aye school for na no mo bo mo teacher ne
akwabra send ma me
teacher ni na student
oh
bonus
oh
teacher ni
oh we brade
teacher ni na student bonus
oh
teacher ni na student bonus why you speechless teacher ni we are Center for Research and Education Policy and omudi statement womu contact teacher ankuma yada se mia weni se ubenya
ni eni omonka
akosi teacher ni na
me why na me fa nchire obi
teacher ni na ya bono
kwabra na school ben
Kede Senior High School teacher ni na ya bono
no they we die kwabna
na wa se akwada ketua uchi peni na ubu ne se ya wa bra bo no ade abra pa na wo pese ubo ade abra pa na wo sa akwada akoro no ubo wo da ache
my speechless menum kra to
teacher ni a wo kire wade o teacher ni a wo kire wade na o mo bo ne sa
bene Ghana Education Service yanti o maka ho
na kwabena omo adai
menim ade a na yewo sa na student no ebit me kabom agi to boy eko another school ko buom no ma sa baba abusiafo the Obokrata me de etwa muso eye the Obokrata ya fred tita nkuma da sepa nyame nsira
odo we number no
me 10 number no every no odo baba tita nkuma the producer ba odo baba the Ghanaian point the Obokrata ananim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nimfoni adaha ena National Signal Bureau penipa wadano Dr. George Atabuatin sumfoni daha ena National Security Coordinator Chief Osman Abdul Razak COP wadu wano sumfoni abetua yase cyber threat eya de bia higher tele papa na ose we are ready national security for na bu omanfo kokose sa first ya wotumi kose baabi na waka de wo pede ato obi so na wo kro no ene de ntesa abefo kwan ya nkofo faso didi nsamone edibu nkofo faso paketo abeje kese sa de ni nyina wo mu beko atia na te sɛ apaso ade a wɔn mu yi ne baako His Excellency John Dramani Mahama otu kwan wɔ kɔ aburokyire kata ɛna wɔkɔ pie yɛ ɛna wɔka kyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ Ghana yɛntumi mfa yɛn ho nto donafoɔ nko ara so na da biara wɔn mu mmɛboa yɛ ade sua ɛbra so sɛ yɛn yankasa yɛbɛtumi aboaboa yɛn ho nan mɔsofoɔ asa aka wɔn ho na baabi a wɔn bɔ wura yɛ Eastern Region River Bank mining na ɛkɔ so oligar mining na nya asɛm ketewa wɔn akɔ sisi excavators wɔn asaw to wɔn mu nyinaa wɔdeɛ wɔn store mu kwaeɛ mu wɔ paa na wɔn akɔ adwuma nneɛma ɛsɛ so wɔn gye wɔn agye na ɛsɛ so wɔn sɛn no wɔn asɛn no yɛapam nipa no nyinaa firi wɔagye excavators bebree yɛ operation a wɔn kɔyɛɛyɛ no na nye operation ketewa Kennedy akompirako Japan ɛna de obokrata kyerɛ sɛ Global Info Analytics ɛna kɔyɛɛyɛ o wɔn ano wɔse wɔkɔyɛɛyɛ na wɔkɔyɛɛyɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ NDC foɔ ɛpɛ sɛ MPP foɔ akɔto aba akɔyi fragbera wɔn yi Kennedy Japan NDC foɔ choice ɛyɛ Kennedy Japan Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia NDC foɔ so wɔn mpɛ anya saa ebi a obetumi abɛha adwene enti nipa de bokrata yi ka sɛ info analytics foɔ si wɔn akɔyɛ nhyehyɛmu ne kyerɛ sɛ NDC foɔ pɛ Kennedy Japan wɔn mpɛ Dr. Bawumia enti sɛ Kennedy Japan ba deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ fofofo ɛde ama wɔn afei maame tiwa yaw sapon maame tiwa wɔn ayɛ nkantere gya sɛ aboa bi ate Joseph sɛ yehu ɛsra wo a aboa bi bɛto nso na nwu Yesu din mu ɛno maame tiwa adwumtoni watoa nananom ɛwɔ nseɛ do wayɛ adeɛ paa ɛba no Ghana nwomtuo mu a ɔyɛ adeɛ papa wɔne yaw sapon asomafoɔ wato nnwom ɛsɛ ne lifestyle nyinaa wɔde to nnwom ma Awurade ɛmfa wo kra nsie na ɔma wo baabi papa ɛntena wayɛ adeɛ woyɛ wafɛ mu deɛ wate akɔ
Abusua mama fa chronicle da obokrata no na chronicle da obokrata no so de aba wo secretary te hye ne proye a ye ko no ye nhwe ene anyi OSP ni office no amfiri ho we ayora inu safuseni ora Kofi Bentel ana omo che se MPs se de omo sika se ora ajaben ni office ho no nke ye ntwe na ye ntwitwam ana ye nyi mfiri ho no o say
ye misa ye ho se yenya mfaso wo so
asemo kwabena
na ye problem ana nipa no na ye problem
enna wo se empanifo timitina se na omo ehwe no
ete se wo beka se te se MPP tamu a na wo mo se banks bi wo ho no ma ye egu no
yeah
se nipa no a ana management na nya ade a change management no na fa management foforo bra na wo mu manage bank no ba sa wo ka se wo gu bank no a enti emu adwuma yefuo nyina nkotena fi a aya na ehama adwene
no se so yes akon unemployment
yes special prosecutor office enkofo wo ho a omu ya adwuma se bisi ajaben ena ye problem se matia medu ena ye problem a sa nipa mienu yi na ba ko aba wodwane kisin so aba eno anso wote enti yen no ne yamfa nipa foforom na because se wo ka se wo betwam pe ye be ka se corruption no afa de wo gina wa awati ye be ka se corruption no afa de wo pese wo legalize enti na wo betwa special prosecutor office se nipa na wote wo no nya ade a yensesa no na yamfa nipa foforom na ena so office na nso na mo mpese be ya adwuma
ene mo me enti ase Mentiasi. But dear, said the Quabenecano. Some share, not some more best son, I'm with you before Beba, fine. Yes. But go Muguno, no dear. Me, mom, dear. Me, dear son, and Tiasiano, and Yajuma.
I do a lawyer as I call.
Only a lawyer.
Ah.
Can you say, dear?
Go you, Louis, and Gava qualify you. Yeah, dear. Professor Kwamijan. Kwamijan. Also, I also maybe admission now too. Oh, that was what you had. I had it.
Come now, so on you. I did be behind your school say I'm assignment for your presentation. Charlie, I never tell how school no dear. They say school quality dear. Lawyer Kwamijan, me namu ami konyina na wo di machi kire ma. Because we free wa pe ore be fi. Na me mo fa ma kan kire mo say. Mo dia musika na mo pesa me de koye loan. Mo fa ma me fa nto ba yire.
Boko tesi ma ko baba.
Na mo ma me wan ya pe.
Sika wo benya.
Mo dia mo mo abu sika na no na mo fa ma me. Cement na me fa nye business. Nye better.
Yee. Enti ebusiafo chronicle na ma no gusu ameka e kon no onimonyafo news afuseni ni ora Kofi Bentil no mo kire se hwe e na wo mo antu sa anamo no na kwabena e ka Pambros foi o kire se wo mo akwakoji injunction no e ko etia Tanguine for no any one because me nim the entire Pambros adam it is yes Pambros China for be abeji aboso no e omo dia na Pambros e China ni dia o de asase bai enti no ho asem e wo chronicle mu a eno so ye anigi sem baako e na wo che se owura Kisi Agyaman yesi assassination nipa bi yesi nkompeso omuku no oma try ni saa mienu ni nyina no e na nyame adi ne ho afofie enti chronicle da obokrata no or the media is so very reported. Media is so very reported, but me mate dear, and yet ne ba crater is open mate, but mate. The chronicle the Bocrata at the home asem abba. Na yes say a nano match no kamna a Leeds United, a share Liverpool. Ready. Now say Leeds United or more call relegation. Baby or more than nanka kabako penanka. Omo ko relegation inti se si ayi omo se de omo si ema omo tough time no omo tough na minim Arsenal anka baby sa Arsenal at the team no dey na ekoso no
Arsenal dey say ombe yiri womo anti edru December na o ma da fom wo sa o ma da ye ya yes akwada suma nchebre ai wo ba yiri no wa edru December pe na o sign echi na wo mu abe over me gra ya me wanwa o Aston Villa but wo mu ya de no minim sa Aston Villa ya de but Arsenal nye team a was so jeja no ho Andra say part like not Leeds United coach ya de said dey na Liverpool atimi atena se ma Leeds United team a ye say wo mu a eye me ya pa ye Sunderland ya minim sanko mbetumi ni Manchester City e dey abosso sure na say Sunderland o mu nye never team ati ase o mu na say o mu no mu ehu pa wo league nim ana Chelsea so no Bournemouth go board draw no kra nya say go ba mu obi a nhye no yonko anyway ya nom fo no Semenyo boy Semenyo di agroma hu say yes na wo say go kra yo na o ma anye ayo enti eno no oh yes ye hia so mbe yire wo mo because ye ni England be kwa kuhia enti bona o mo ni o mo bo no o mo ma wo mani na ho ne ehunu o mo ni o mo mbo ni yie
na ye hunu se de esitie yeah
by England and so jina wo na so ya wo yade wo yade pa Africa Cup a ya nko bi na ya me ya as say ye be start 16th ya nko
ese yen ya
na mo sana no wadwa basa yeah mo sana no wadwa basa na adobokrata the new publisher ni mo ha.
Okay, kwamna sa be call the new publisher and yanko na wo na me kan se bi se aya na ye bedi buronya se ya draft ni bi etimi de mran she she omsem na
driver for mu tika amerika dodo and ya car na ye tinu basa say
wo jo ngwa na unti ase ehia na wo ko ehia na wo ko ahomache o ba
aya lolo bus VIP bus me am wo fada ka I say ye ba be di buronye on fa be ya 1 week anya nkyerɛkyerɛ ma ne drobers ofa wa drober fo no VIP drobers ne car no sunti
ba ko bi bo me careless eye weekend ye yo
VIP drobers
weekend ye ebi ejasa oju ho a okay
si wanimu a eno anso wa tie si no okọ on hwese bi a wo da bi ono nko a na odwene no on fa 1 week nsi wo ofa we dia no pay me bo wati kakra o drobers no pebe ya 1 week si wo na fa kire wo mu
ma mene ye head of your corporate communications at the ma GPRT your friend Alhaji Moro owo ahomane so ye no ninko Alhaji ma che
acho ngi oso
na abomu te say hey Asamo Alhaji yes me ba so adaruma ma me fa different line evan fro why
okay
yo okay
yeah.
All right Kwarama yes sade na ade
akosi awu free ho ade ba temano obetumi me fan se won ko speed to semia obetumi ya use be 2.5 hours every ho abedru pon na wudru pon e free pon ho ade bedru entertain no so watema ho na akosi obetumi take you 3 hours hours no a oh my goodness oh hey ntina me ka say me ko pension me ko makura ase dabi enkran ha adai traffic nko abekun ehwonom no ehwo efe ha ako efree shy hills wo unam bepo no ho sa de be kwa akoduru ho na wudru akosombo bridge no a hwenefe nature is so beautiful and na baby a wo kan say mo koye no baby a wo no no eno no asoja fo no omo ye bibia unim so omo ye farm nyina wo omo okokofuo omo mangofuo omo abrobefuo omo wo bibia omo so omo bibia wo ho enti omo ngoto aduane wa abonti dabi omo sa ye nsuo pure water omo aye omo pure water wow omo bibia wo ho won asase na eda ho yeah e ho no mko sua na hwe ho fe wa hu se de ho sitie yeah na wuduru wonum kura wo sese de ebo no esi adabe pono so ano fefefe
omo duan toast minim adre kade omo ya fish omo ya ni nyina so omo ka kira o ye ko ye no me pese me ye no me keka bom na me ye no documentary pra na me
left right
asoja for her onim see ase former EBS yera petra okowona na breso o say from 2021 me de mani ko hu ade hwade wow omo bibia omo si omo ma bonti meto bibia o wow enti so omo ka so omo meto bibia na kwamna omo bibia nyese bibi say ye de fibroni krom na eba there be fibroni krom na eba omo na eye they do everything na mom ye ko ye no omo dre na last week me de ni yi
yeah omo ya de
but they are doing really well
enu pa no omo gu kwan mu sei ehonum nso a drobefo mudu a mo beto mo bo no mo ebitumi ko speed na waku ade no na watwam a driver for there okudu abrochira na wo na me he no wakobo aboa ye ne ye de me na enwo snake be se nkofo dem ne afre nkofo no ma be fa wo mu no ma be fa wo mu ko why ai yebekun asa ka wani maka ho na me kura ko ma jeri na wono ye elder Lucifer ayada na Lucifer ya bonsam why na si Lucifer wono an bonsam no ne ya si Lucifer no ye dwomtuni kase wo soro na woni awurade kokon no pam no oye quotation ben quotation ben na ka say Lucifer na woye dwomtuni wo soro na abofo no won wo lead wo mu wo to nyom pa na wote awurade so atua Lucifer no be da na ebonsam wa na kan bibia na ya de ahye no na wo na yehu wo pene yesa no abrofin so wo mu nku wo kwa na wo mu ko wo manim da mama akọ fa kobra na memfa ayimra da kwen de no
ache wapuli kidnappers no eno so wasem ewo ahase ya enei the Ghanaian publisher de obokrata de nsema hudo ni bi aka ho a ye kama magari ba
mamen ko amano somra ne ene eya Alhaji Moro ye head of communication said the man Ghana Private Road Transport Union of Trade Union Congress ye no eni komo Alhaji Mache
meji oso
me ba cha bobu ti say
e do nyame ase
ye de yakopon ase na we dia ye fra we na no pay ye wura bro nya bosom ne de to so woche yenim se aka enefuo no be na otwe mienu ene na pon be enan bi na che se ye bedi bro nya aya na driver fo edu pika we say ya etwa menebo a driver fo GG priority enhyeje be na modi agufo
first no can say driver fo ebinumu second time they work as a driver for
and the American say enye mu nyina drive fo binom etimedi asem
so ana
bedi asem
so ana o frere no a line no nye papa no
yeah
who can say driver so no ebinum
yes Pepe I still maintain I still maintain
okay we that was
it
ya no kware say ebinum na enya de papa ye kamo bia ti say mra wo man no mu masa me do kasai say me didi watem uko reporter e be ba bechi sa de mra no me didi watem na obo masom na me so me fabre be bowa on say yakun and do a different thing and also one point ye be no be faso now what no say for now yes it's a lot of fair for now yes it's a lot of fair now a war and the last lot of fair near 15% reduction and one war and the obiji above the etisa onji na mransa kana brade no bedi and the ebe paye no anmujo omo sa so ban mo yese yenti ya yenim ebinmu kra anopa na nkrofo go a no mo asese adwuma no evening time rush hour ya pon bia peka abafe nso na nyama asisa when na nya de papa yenim pa nke mentwa na afe na obebisa me kasa afe na nya de papa mo sai so man mo njai imagine say wa ba wa suma no son school baby no maybe 5-6 miles away from home. Wapon school, rush hour. School akwadan so obedi no sika woman no obeja lawyer fair. Na ye ji above lawyer fair na akwadan no kita. Akwadan be na bafie. Person nantin bafie. Ana enyo akwadan bia no betu asra ade so baucho. Yeah, G6 days, my job is 6 days, but say almost 10 days. But I could have made down Buffy. And then the papa, yeah, poor Biacho. Very fair, she sighed.
Okay. Now, I am near besides a dear mom, yes, sir. Yeah, indiscipline, I wouldn't be no more. And I said,
yes, she can't break. But yeah, Casai, and you draw for you now, yes, sir. Omo nyesa no omo beso omo nchesa omo nyesi ka mbafia na enye we totally condemn that behavior enya the papa na me say nka hade me ka say me no so adile kakra o say o ma say me no keka no kakra sisa abaho and yeah, the papa, yeah, by now we are even hoping, say, mayors na beboa, baby, as I one, almost set the tax force. No more go around. Almost been a good result, am I na? Me or Shankane, oh, me a driver, but yeah, I dare no, and yet, I dare in ye.
Ayana ye bisasa so. Yesha driver for ye ebinum. Woman ni mo umbrella ase. Woman mo umbrella ase e binu meda se suban ye de no. Kwan ben so na amodo wo mo fa.
Enu na last ye ni e me okotla ase a. Ye nyina ye dwinwe wo ba no se on set tax force because mra wo a ni kai pa se on be boa de aye adwuma. Yeah, we say airline 2180 call regulation 1-1. Omo ya floating driver say omo sha fanga bia say. Mra ma kwan sanka omo nya adwuma po. But here we are. Obia ye adwuma. Enu so ma kwan say wonya de wo pe because most of omo yes anu ya omo sha fanga bia say. Wow. No, yeah, at Niama, yes, she actually, yeah, research actually, most of more years are near floating drivers. Now, floating driver Ghana mra more kwan say anka wunya adwuma because we shall franga bia say to identify you say we are bribia ye ne bebia ye beba re show and the mra more kwan na we adwuma ye bisa wo free and no actually so we adwuma no say na wo be and yes na man no be no engine this at papa
na aya na enye tise bronya nimpo edu peak hours anopa obi aso anhye okọ adwuma enwumre obi aso anhye okọ fie na no so emunsem na womo ede apasinjafo fa ahihiem short journeys short trips nipa no kwa Ashoma estate enso driver ni be shada aka se okọ eye Achimota old station enam sika opeso ojeje ne toatoa so Saturday way how do we keep it to say that okay mayor abem ana aban transport system ayenim say wo from moa eye passenger form jeje kwan winti eno ma wo say driver na monopolizing e bi ekoso a wo mo yes eno ama we
enu na mandika aka say me nkrepo na won disami idea say back one problem me personally I'm having no say imagine say me wo kwabenya na me bakra ka babe jan kwabenya o say achimata nya achimata na meba se manfu wusu wanfu obi anfu a enye obi no be ka che no say on sisa na no on sisa de baby or load no. But here we are because you pentem well nipa no or say asimata na oko. Wo so nya asimata na wo si amfo definitely obeduma ye obasika pe. O sisa na no ama wa ye the right thing. But here we are because dream say baby I make on man time one menyaka ufuka na achumata cry and do achumata now abisa no make no say yen shadow say na no mo say o meka ma mo nyina mo atiboka mo na ye do achumata mo say cycle me wa no so enya achumata na wo ba maybe wo kwa kra enti wo si phone oh na otimo na no so ma je no so no sika but obejira baby awo no a o say achimata obi amfo a enye onu obi no be ka kire no so o sisa maybe obe unload crack because akra no ko no ji no sika because time is money no ye draw for e adwuma ma ye pa emre yes emre ya na sika benye for the day no ko nti e was small program with it. Oh, main problem I know one can.
Okay. Na education ka kwanhia America tente me pentem because nipa ni gu ho enti we dia me bonhye akwa aba eno so special occasions be say ye dru ye wura ye Xmas festivity mu say ya eno so nhye ne te say
Yeah, Greater Cry, I started other regions. Ubia one did last week, Wednesday. Yeah, meeting was also Thursday premises. No, yeah, regional executive council meeting. It includes road safety campaign and also yeah, can once and be pray. Yedra for ebi wo hoko transfer na echi na dwen na sisa onu no pentema ko onu no pentema e kan ni na wansem rule science sena etibia bebia uba hu se ya tro niama ya tro no wo fanya adwuma e kan ni na service e ka se because ties in particular, you can want some more long distance. Who travel for a very long time, time in a year, and the ties no near papa. Now I start to say a bit pie because a pie so a bit true work of baby or pet car no pet and also you can averagely can yama be far yeah to my home. The was did say I'm only by Juma. I'm also the back down at this end. Ama omusu omunkwada omuye tuma wo muase nti ya wajidi se nyama yekeka nyina ya grafon be juma enye se me ka se data kra ye dia no wona nti no other regions no bia so wo no data obefra ye the same thing na ye wa kra nti eguso
I'm saying no very important because
yes.
What should DVLA? O say no the reforms be council National Road Safety Authority brano woman mudi nkuta ho bibia womodeba
omuye but almost we were problem with them.
Okay.
You were very good laws be pray we start the books no enye juma. Omajai omote for ba na make say Ghana we are not yet developed, we are now developing and say for your home day as it na ye prepare ye na adeno na who say adeno aja ya sustain adeno but ye ntisa you very good laws be pray wo buka the menu kasa baby to say where them patrol unnecessary duty of phone unam kumuna wu pohon sena wu pe wu di tieting krofasu any offense brother saying no munim say near masa ye offense the one man kitin bia a very good thing sir they say who stored usually Ukado Taino and Yusu who stored by 5 na nota edado no ye 4 offense at itself fixing all the 5 stores nyaman kitin do prepare wa the papa so bian kan wan sem I pay idea ya taka wan sementi development now so the bed 2 or more 3 more better be and separating introducing new traffic law. Yes, so you per se you introduce the same traffic law now. Papa bebre there one now get the main fine here do na join na and no problem back one means so you one or more sweat now my work books no na yeah at the papa na yan kai yan koso kai oh yeah yes yes National Road Safety Authority. How safe are our roads? You're going in and then now okay, be a prayer for you. And amount to me come one asset. Amount to me and Jao and Casa Dabi. Pedestrian walkway, no young Jama pedestrians. Na Omo Betty John, Omo question. Yet to me can na maybe I had Raffle Fro bar and maybe I had Raffle Fro bar. And why?
Dear one say yes, Mukena, na yedi adwuma.
Sir, asa na em fa bin be kan one night dey become better yes sir.
It's really disturbing.
Yes.
All right. Now, Elijah say, ajentu ade entumu madwendwen bibi ho say mu be review, say mu review and doesn't mean say mu tum. E bi kwa na bo beto so amae. So far, must your tripartite committee.
Master, can't you no kware na wo so a. Yes, I made that obesity.
Okay.
Ka ntumo de ye koye dem na ye bayeti. Menim say me tree no, I don't speak very good tree but
oda dia waka na na waka no say ye koye nim de ye bayeti say ne say.
Empa no say ye ntumo a. Ntumo.
Okay.
Empa no say ye yin so a. Ye very so.
Okay.
For now no ye kan wan asem. And the young say, or baby company be as I say, for now, yen kan lorry fare ho asem.
Okay.
But lorry fare no send eti there bia ye koye nim e ba no say yen koye ma e be koye e ba no say yen yi so a ye be yi so. And for now no yen kan lorry fare ho asem.
Okay. Because it is an adra for the big account ho say on person mutum.
Oh, say better more masa adwuma ye and adwuma so benya adwuma no faso be an ho be kwakọ to ade 5 cities now I turn no 4 cities that but we need to justify media ye to lorry fare more. We will justify it to the public so when to na every higher ko ye be so we justify it so when na ye free high ya back aha and for now no there ye jai mu kakra mai na ye nkoye ni
Joe alaje na no pe ye dan se oni adi nkomo
yes we da mo ase ya ba bon pa se mu fide no ma ansei
sa
na ye mbon komoda bia
ye mbon komoda bia ye da se pa na on pa ibo ya me kan ho pa good. Enti say Accra mayor osomodo afo na Kumasi mayor asase wo ho Accra mayor nso asom drafo na mo ji atwamene bo ni titiri ana ma jo say yeduru buronyam peak hours na mo je no sikende say mo je no mayor say o be hwe say saafo no omo te tax force as a tax force no omo di bedi djuma ido avo mo nse ne so na say be tax force no so be omo djuma yie no ene ye hwe ti ene so ye be hwe ye de ni bedi a kire for adwe channel 0201162746 0201162746 djuma de friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9 you go so I the solid interviews ahodo so a woman no ye the bro Ghana Montie so ni akoso asapon ene amasancha me kwabra mafo ena eboa me a ye the dwumadie ye the bro e we need 100.9 ye besan akwa awoma no so na asem bisa ba ko eda me pono so ene say OSP office no eye personalities na wo ho and now say your office na kasa na say yes scrap e di free ho your personalities no and I say ye ne private legal practitioner lawyer for the be no mo eba be nko agos so man na ye hwe nsem agodo a ewo eho de won krata ne krata no so do be register pa
omo nyina bai pa
omo nyina pa na Monday
omo yire wo mo ho bai papa
yeah
na abusuafo da bonkrata na no na ye da so eguso a ye de ho ensem anase emu nsem no ebrewo na mi Ghanaian publisher so a me call the custodian the ubokrata no the custodian the ubokrata no pay na ode aba what you say hey or say NDC one more blow 2.4 billion Ghana cedis ewo luxury jet ama eno wan samo de abeto animu ha we part 1 enti ni hwehwemu a wakwa akoye no ena ode aba beto auditor general ena all slamming so o kire miensne MIRF we nyina eye ekwan a ompesa omo ehwe ema audit report by 2024 no aso ompesa omo sa akire no fufuro sese yo ena auditor general say dabi enye sa netie ama no de custodian de obokrata de ho asem aba na wo se aban ena operate WhatsApp group OSP Supreme Court judges ena afei CSOs ena afei centrofo how okay the custodian na ebo mu amane sabri minority and almost so akabi achira ban ni nyina no eye bo sha wo mo sha akuafo and afia farefo edi edom kuma ne se edi na ekoso asem amo kan de we de se de musi sha akuafo bo no enye no na mo adi so se mo amunim se na anu fiada na ye akuafo nyina da ama eno the custodian de obokrata he de ho asem aba na yesi wapuli kidnap no so ho asem no omunya 70,000 Ghana cedis eno sika wo mo je de free wo mo kidnap wo mo no ya chi nipa miensa aka ho ama eno ho asem so no the custodian de obokrata de ho asem aba ena for say young gospel act bi so nani abre papa se obetumi akonanim na waye nioma akese ama eno so the custodian de obokrata no pay wo de ho ensem aba mame for the new center na the new center the obokrata no obo amane ewo aha the new center say aposifo achi nipa miensa osusu so mo ye kidnappers and wachi waji enipa ni bi enti the new center ede aba auditor general and a watch say MIIF womo audit ompeso omo sa atwero no da bi womo mpene sa enti eno so the new center abomu amane na enkwanhia akoso pa ejina ho ede ema bosome makoma akudu ewa afimpinu ne aduonu enum yi wo se wo de toto afimpinu ne aduonu enan mu a apeja kwakọ gina ohamu chichemu edunkuno echiri pomienu 19.2% eno eye nkwanhia nko a esie ekum nipa 2429 empim mienu ahanan ne aduonu enkono ama eno wasem no wode aba wo the new center the obokrata ne mu national best farmer eno oche se e wo sempanifo ye irrigation ne sei yehwe ensuo a yede efa ensasene mu ema yede ye yekua no a ehia se ebetimi atu anamon na yateretire mu na aboa ama brebia no ye ka se ye wo enobaye ye ka aduane ho bambo a ye nsa atumi aka ena wode aba wa ha sei petition or say dismiss petition we danso lawyer ena o ka che lands commission we de ensase ho asemo de abetoa na wose emabunu ekuaye no say wo mo kọ digital pa wo mo ekọ digital ama MTN for the so no wo de atu edwa ewo aha ma Jerry
okay akos me ekọ amano so na asembisa ye de atu dwa efa the titular office of the special prosecutor yene lawyer Kwame Adofo a private legal practitioner enu no eni hu nkomo na yenje na dwechire lawyer no pay mo ache
ye ne o
na bomu te say
Uni ahoye na mensusu se ana megidi se mosomo hoye.
Nyankopa adombako yenso ye hoye pa. Good. We ye no wadi nkomo empen bebre ya aya na wo haw ewo eye SP special prosecutor ure kisi eja ben kon fa so di ne dwuma. Na eno na edikan ye bisa se so. Eyo no na ye problem. Ana say ye office no na ete say yenyin firi wo se de edipa bi susu amaga na mampani.
Mark Michel bio uno tie for no ahefo e no kre me no e di komwa if Cecilia na part time no me kra dey start free sergeant me offense refindio
on na the case no boy then
Anas investigation
oh yeah
former secretary for Western Region.
Onua want to be sued.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
From BCU time. And a maka special prosecutor once about but say mind be a no show. He said Omo no good defend the special prosecutor. Is omo majority I move active the American. Inti ono de so no be ko atra ho de if he said no ono de he's gone too far beyond the time obviously he's used by date also go to aduane wo shelf sir can't put the actual used by so and so date so
yeah
on the he has gone past his used by date his days are not yet useful no it's gone and on the There's no question there on the SO. Now, that question we are whether we should throw away the whole office. It's been troubling me. Anything. Ubisi say ensure no nya, you throw the whole water away with the baby and you throw the baby with the bath water. And these MCKC have been ended there. Do we throw and destroy the whole office? But I touch I can't remember but I papa. That has got me reflecting because Ushe Botaya, yo Yuko, yo NIB, yo all agencies, CID. Now, and a Nino, I buy who say, and as a Ghana government, and as a Ghana food in who said, dream ne Catasizere Poeno, air cosu. And I'm starting the ma on my penny Kufuado. I do any buy, said Bebois, I must have dream the Catasizere everybody. I must have but I papa. Corruption related cases, you know. To me, and to us here because a bass a bay issue now buying a woman or market home. And on a yebutaya touch me a day OSPE by the and that's it, good who ye saying close to the crowd, and saying the easier way. And I say the easier solution to our problem. And it's will be dissolve office. But to dissolve office now, what do we do with the corruption? And continue next 30. And those that are yet to come. And no one may pause kakra. May pause in a sense. She close to office in completely. Then what do we do with so corrupt or corruption related matters? What to say? Any day about that. I'm a max say no, my trip break kakra. Because I formed the view say if first will be teacher Jamie everybody and one say impossible. Me dissolve office. And yes, easier way. But if we are, that problem will still continue to be there. And which body will be best suited to deal with corruption and corrupt and corruption related offenses? It's Mark, maybe I'm want to know. I don't know if what I'm saying made sense.
Because they say that say office in there you maintain.
Well, it looks like you see, my brick. It will really be up to office no cry, you close no cry. But me june who be unswa. Who say, hey, yes, close no office no cry completely. Corruption me dream near there complaining. How do we tackle those things? Because our offices here over the day, they couldn't deal with it. And not in a man OSPE buy. And the OSP number, not say your problems with two individuals. We can make Kasa on some other networks. They were asking me, say, are you of the view, say, two individuals in T? You know, be a Joanna. And I was pessimistic. I'm negative because imagine them say, you're not two top so-called lawyers. One very fierce and former deputy attorney general. Yes, strong NDC. Our enormous amount of experience. Martin. Martin, Ghana free officer. And I go for a young, brilliant lawyer. I as well radio law school near day. Also by a the fact is, you be a man who occupy office. No, it is a Zadia and no office no way. That was my view over the weekend. But they die, I'm sorry. And I'm say, hey, if you can't see people you paint close to office here, fine. About occupy space, I'm a corruption, any corruption related matters. Yeah, dealing. Do we give up? Do we just throw our hands in the air in despair? Or we say, no, there is still hope. Maybe there will be somebody there who can occupy the office and make it workable. And so maybe I shouldn't be completely dismissive.
Okay.
Is it maybe when they say maybe we should not scrap the office completely? Yeah. Hope. Say out of the ashes, somebody will emerge to take up the mantle and move forward. It is in the position has changed. Say, let's not scrap the office completely. Let's keep it and hope that we can get somebody who can do a far better job.
No, we say a basic and yenya sa somebody no.
And only man say man I me just know. Mark, OSP Act now. It specifically says the person must not owe allegiance to any other country. That restricts us to only Ghanaian citizens. We may have other Ghanaians or we are sharp or sharper, but they owe allegiance to another country. So it means that Sankrofona, they may come with a fresh eyes. Yes, if I say Ghanaian citizens are Motiabuchi, culture, they've been there for over 20-something years. They have been very honest and they know how systems are supposed to work. Unfortunately, because they have more citizenship of another country, they cannot come and occupy the space. It means that we are restricted to only Ghanaians. That makes it difficult because it's not my hand. Why when you move? University of Mema, Grand Tour nominee, money in Abba. It is hard, very hard. But the year Nakasa cross Niniho, where the person must not owe allegiance to any other country, anywhere. Then we could get other Ghanaians, even here from Mabrofoa. If you can get other Ghanaians living elsewhere, with me about very far better that job. And to answer your question, minimum, the big man will be minimum. We can only hope.
Say petitions upon petitions. And akwa Ghana mampenye nanso. As afo nyina kire se a special prosecutor na mu rek se Agyeman. Waye enoma bi a womu susu se no ama no etia eye adwuma odi. Eni to mampenye nhwe na on refer to the appropriate quarters. Now we are acting upon such petitions no munye ni free ho. Ede na wo hwe animu se betimi afiri mu aba. Sa petition say.
Minimum. Minimum say. Minimum. What is in the petition?
Okay.
The content. And secondly, you see, there's a distinction between the OSP, the commissioners, and so on, and in the case of a petition against the Chief Justice, there's a distinction. In the case of any of the commissioners and the special prosecutor, the decision whether there is a prima facie case and after there's a case to answer is not made by a politician. It's made by a judge who happens to be the Chief Justice. And so the Chief Justice may well look at these petitions and say, be a him. And the Chief Justice may well look at it and say, oh, there's a case for him to be answered. So if there's a case for him to answer, I'm rather say the Chief Justice is on the committee. And this one is supposed to be devoid of political interference. Now, committee, recommendation, no for the president, don't find But in the case of the Chief Justice, the decision is not made by a judge. It's made by a politician who may have a vested interest. And the answer to your question, it will depend on what is in the petition. But I say, Martin, so also the idea about this week. Hopefully, AB and ABN will have merit, will have some weight. And you are not really back, which obviously should not be made public. And it's all money are public. That's if there's weight in it. Maybe the Chief Justice will make a decision that there's a case for him to answer. Given all his inconsistency and his statements and his conduct, he's gone way beyond what we are to tolerate. For example, Utmi Kase, my interview with KSM, and you know for sure, second operator, if you groom her, before the 6th of January. And also, I can see to say, oh, but this Nankata the bank. Okay. That was second operator every her before the 6th of January 2025. And then I'll tell you, I can operator fee on 24th of January. So, Omra now no interview. When you are now saying that you knew he was not there. So if he was not there, why did you write to an empty house? So clearly, the man is lying to us. He's playing with our mind. If I don't change, Cecilia the package. We have passed over 1 year. I said, yeah, over catches some cry money laundering. And money laundering there, only Monday. Now they call my Yoko. Fine. What do you call Yoko? I was for Dr. Bra. She in home, Dr. B anyhow. Yeah, man, what's the money laundry? Only Monday. Now, we are cutting Kotia, MPA, Mustafa Hamid, and in the cruise. What charge you more? Offense the I would say money laundering. Hey, and you wouldn't mandate for money laundering. I said the whole hard why are you 10? I said the what charge will be with money laundering. See, this should tell you that he's playing with our mind. And you cannot continue to play with the minds of Ghanaians. I need shelter. Every year it's $14 million that they call officer. I peg you with your conditions of service as a court of appeal judge. And you lie to us. That in itself is grounds for you to be removed. And if you say he's gone way beyond his acceptable position where you lie to the people who pay you, that in itself is the highest form of misconduct.
Yes, young Kwan, yes, and Trunia, Wakoya lawyer near no year Juma or Office of the Special Prosecutor in charge of the research and other matters. Say, Sammy Darko. Now, no can be say, I'm saying to the beer, a Juma OSP, who yen for ye need near Chile because ye say OSP need to mean 50 Procope and Cassa or Dubia Kujina Kota Bonquedo. A young Chimu asem. And we are crumple, and the other two just OSP no. And Crawford crab, but one my Yumopo. Send a combe assassinating. And Prenuso. When you know, and yeah, idea Emma OSP the Humano, I say, Yana ye who you, Anna, lawyer.
Binia. Oh, no, I think Crawphobia, Bumutri, Manas, or my attempted.
My attempted, so my attempted,
my attempted to assassinate.
Yes.
Now, has anybody been made aware of this attempt?
And we can't talk to it.
Oh,
sir.
Oh,
now I can't say I am trust.
The Democrats are trying to say, me no, and no OSP. Obeka say, security agents are Richard Jackpamo, Echo Ken Furiata Fee, Echo Radio Honor. On OSP intelligence. And they say, those who invaded Ken Ofuriata's house was staged by Ken Ofuriata himself. Once this happened. Now, has he come to apologize? When it came out clearly, it said security agents are Richard Jacob and they invaded the house. Also about Pacho. That was a complete lie. So if somebody has told a lie before, and you are talking about the character of that person, don't you think you have to take into consideration the previous lie? No, I attempted on 2 occasions. One report to my police, one report to my any agency. And you are saying it's not a lie. It is a lie. You are attempting to. And OSP people will not be able to investigate that matter. It will not fall within their mandate. It will be with the CID and the other security agents to investigate. I mean, police will be crossed up 70 police officers.
Yeah.
So I had it. Oh, it is a lie. Let's not waste time on it. You see, now I'm going to say their back is on the wall. So they have to fight back by claiming all sorts of scenarios. I need an intro. We did an interview. It was on one of this networks. Martin was on the other line. And he was saying Martin was spewing misleading information and so, so if you call him now, he will come and tell you all these stories. I think I'm misleading. And I'm telling you, only on one track record. I'll not judge them by any other measure. I'll use their own track record. Nama case is I say it's a lie. It's never true. What is to be attempted? OSP lie. And the yen news until this abria yes or monko. It's not true.
With as a conclusive statement, make you.
It is absolutely conclusive, without any shred of doubt.
Wow.
And that is because they have been misleading us all the time. Makatro, something out. What? You say you saw Ken Ofuriata leave. Okay. Now, the next lie, also you approach various agencies, NIB, immigration, they all refuse to help you. Because his cousin was in government. You're always so. Martin says he's checked with them, and it's all not true. Now, you haven't even apologized. You then say that you wrote, this one, we even saw it, Gani. You wrote to Ken Ofuriata on 24th of January 2025. Also, Omra, for interview. If you knew that Ken Ofuriata every Ghana, that was another lie. You haven't come and apologized. Cecilia the Park case, you told us say the case is money laundering. And you need mandate. After the what turning around, I charge Mustafa Hamid, any MPA for say money laundering. Are they only mandate? Is that not a lie? And you are telling us all sorts of things. There will be a federal duty to correct. Now, Mark, for the purpose of our listeners, so my mom explaining what is the meaning of duty to correct. So you're a public officer. Not so put you out information. Not a letter who says that information now put you wrong. You have a duty to come and correct. And say, so, oh, we told you we had intelligence that Ken Ofuriata house was house staged. We have now revised our intelligence and we now know we made a mistake. That is what we call duty to correct. Up to now, if anyone will correct. So what makes them? How do you define them?
Na say Said young common ye no. Ebinums what they will stand and say what kind later. And now what you whom you know. What share majority leader or Kasa Yen office in Ifri on strengthen Attorney General's Department. Other institutions are one way anti-graft institutions see. What share lawyer duty lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. Also man penny one my air catcher and say OSP. As you know you free one a political trap or man penny year. Diversional views say ever beton a office in a one. Saying that etedema.
Mark, I don't think I make a say. Neze, my revising my position. I was on that side of those who were saying the Indian free of crowd. They know be a manager. But they know majority, Omonian who ye, and Omonian who say, and you be a ye, OSP office free. Would we have an institution that will look out for that particular offense? Now, almost getting home so almost baby free by. Said, no, you war, Attorney General, NIBO, which you used to call BNI, you war, Yoko, you war, CID. You would say, almost say. Sani ema nyinaa eso na dream ni proye ne katase ekoso it is here omu yi OSP free ho with those people no bit me deal with corruption no mu si gina ye na me de me revise say na me reflect here no it say my change me view ne say ye maintaining na enema bi a me fi say enye wo operation yenye rather than scrapping it, but they can also do what they want to do.
Okay. Yebeshe said ya ehun kan etie ne ya share the outcome of the petition ne ya assessment ne ehun said ya eko. But I think say yenyina bedi atum say corruption kono say enya de say didi agro ye beka ye ho a time office nanado the office be famra kwanza parliament adi atum na anticipation here too high. Sabre woman na wa bem na o madwen so office no ba ye be chichin crofo go mu rough but ade no enough.
Yes. And Untina, you need to be careful not throwing the baby away with the bathwater. Because if you are that man that you is about create another office. And also to take another 2-3 years. Even if Jomama wants to scrap this office and bring a new one, it will not happen in this term. It hesitate always very slow. Let's move very slow because at least if we get a competent person, it may do something for us. Because when you feel a pet, there will be an empty space, and that is what has made me change my mind. Because on reflection, I was maybe not out of anger or the way I displeasure with the way the OSP was doing his work, and maybe a mommy, I'm in a home, but at least now, no, it's separate, from the office. They are. My position has also changed. That we should be careful scrapping it completely. That is my position now.
Learn up, yada is only a dinkomo.
Yamisha.
Jenny private legal practitioner friend and lawyer Kwame Adofo and the no dinkomo. It's also and they are working also what you in Chile were one is saying. scrapping of a OSP, a office of the special prosecutor. And now say a personalities na about one na one more problem. Now say one more problem a busy then ye nya woman a bit my bid in a year. At the asoma mine office war. 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Montie Sunie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunie we need to point in our radio channel for 0201162746 0201162746 na onso yaje wadwenkyerɛ yankɔ ene mai kata no so de wa ha bibiri ayegu so ayeye mo adwuma amasa cha me kwana mafo ne agozu ya ezo mai yankɔ ene yeah woso wo ogumaze kwara asa ben weni ya ha
na kasa adenti na ase wo voice
anopei ayi kasa no omo e preach ne kasa no
ma wo ho ya wo sanki esisa no di we ma
ma jeri me de ma wa no pan
ode uya no atu ama me
adebete
ba to mate enam so uya no
masa mo free technician
because no pan obi akasa
okay woso wonu de eba so kobi
enipa koyo omo share ni monyampa nipa bae ma wa afeda me hwese wo fa akrobeto oni ni kuma wudifo yi wo mu gum sa anya asem ketwa oh omo koye nyina ya omo ya ade pa
Mickey Darling
bongo di fara abna chebu ache sure
and Charles
yes Charles so koye
so ekoye marketing manager ene mo amokoye nyina mo ya ade
mo be taa ye chinso ye damwase general manager
mo ba ye nyina wo so mo ye mane ye fa ye damwase
sure kwabna fa ba ko no brands am so be interview to
na
kwabna we enkomo ya yegusu a ye die na ye ne Ghana Integrity Initiative yene the programs manager in Koma ye feno ye maame Mary Ada efa OSP Office of the Special Prosecutor Adema Rimache
Actually major so me chia interference for you now any correction kakra any Ghana Integrity Initiative here and the friend Transparency International Ghana and may not be executive director.
Oh, okay. It's Anna. Okay. Yeah.
Assistant yeah, Transparency International Cuba Sana, your new boy.
Transparency International of Ghana.
Transparency International Ghana.
Okay, Transparency International Ghana.
Okay.
Me that say. And the ECC, there be a Niger, you're born a GI and the local chapter of Transparency International. Nany the modern wash mu yepa. Na and the way the other room a quick one and on changes ben at the Abamu Jumedium.
Oh, it's the same thing. Formally, you would say the local chapter of and the chapter of Transparency in Ghana.
Yeah.
For consistency, say a dino and then near no the same thing. You okono and one the other fit now.
Okay.
That pocket as the share the say if to us here Ghana. Name other chapters also every Juma on the same subject matter. ISC promoting good governance and anti-corruption in the daily lives of both people across the globe. It's Juma in the mission and vision there. And one year, see a year, na Yabua in the advocacy for the promulgation of laws and other frameworks that ever Buamedumana could use. Now, yeah, sensitization and education, and yeah, body Roman for ewu and so I get as the sending project and the one dada assessment. Now, you want to also original worker. We also promote whistleblower mechanisms. Obi a wati bibi, obi a wenhu bibi, na elkoswa, enko yi ane yi, na ene kata sise ne proye esteno. Was say nipa no, more the courage to be able to respond or report, reject corruption in whatever forms that we.
Oh, okay. Na mama, your friend wa no pay ya. Aswaya your friend no office of the special prosecutor. Ene kasatenti aba ho. Petitions upon petition. Akọ Ghana man panyin ho. Ene krampo de bi kase office na be kura yenyin firi wona asede a. Esu ni mfa so man. Mo de ye kaketa asehye. Ye beti office yi mu nyina na mudi mu tintiman ni ade. Saying na senkomo etie edemam. Yes krapo. Ana se eye oman na se ye nche de hu office na so mfa so ese ye shemokena.
Yo mpacho me da city. The 2017 and 2017 your friend then one I would give a kind pa disa or kuli said ye benya officer ebesi ho na etumi abua marketer so send project me no akos wo ye no na ye ka ho bi pa ye ka ho pa e say na ye wu say keta so send project kono eno ma bi o wa na expo simakaka si se wo kai ye mra pona article 88 for no e de prosecution na edema attorney general owo oman article 88 for no that is say nipa ba ko na onye stage man then ocean so sa attorney general no ono also name the minister of justice na two positions are accountable no yenina ye unu say independence no okono enseda enko yi so okobaka do say na enseda enko yi pra entino na edu pempen so a ye no ye nka se e baby kopo na nke ye nya obi a ojina ho kwantum kura ye fe no attorney general senior ACC ewo baby no and it may be to South Africa you have the inspector of government Uganda so Kenya so almost separate person so but then Ghana make ye need this now Osha mostly the issues that are related to political office to me and can say me coordinate some another this eba say ye be na and we supported this call and we still support this call because we do not have a different alternative as we speak. Now, different alternatives, now Office of the Special Prosecutor, the Attorney General obey a different person from the Minister of Justice, who is a political appointee. The Attorney General should be free. And yet, until such a time, I have been young, saying, that office, yes, said that you know, I told you, but you can't say, yes, setting it up now, on with investigation and now now on your prosecution or on nipa. Why am pensem moi? And was say yes to me, and then the court on prosecution. Now on your asset recovery so and management. Now no ma ye beje normal beje ma ye nipa na boko no afano. And then also a prevention and deterrence mandate. they still are relevant for us here as Transparency International. We believe that this, if we manage it well and are very meticulous about this, we can also say that since 2017, and can you quick results, but but can we also then blame the office fully for the lack of quick results? Because most of the instances, so we set up office, then you pick people to work. You would say need SME. Say a radio station, and son a year from But in this case, exactly. And in this case, you realize that we set up the office, we appointed somebody immediately to go and then put in place all the mechanisms to work. And for a long time, when Martin Amidu was there, we was in our office of baby almost and so they were setting up whilst also running the office. And a man woman and as if you are also very realistic about it, that this could happen, then we believe that at this point, that is not to say slow, no, yes, quickly they are able to send them to court. Quickly they are able to adjudicate if it is recovering of assets they are doing it quickly. That's not what we are getting. And so, but then, does that merit to say, Officer, since 2017, no, we cannot throw away a very meticulously thought out process. Yes, he said this approach could yield results. What else can we do to ensure that we better and perfect it? And no, I can't watch them.
Okay. Enti say suggestions are abano. One more a demand say office no yen free hono. Let us say sabi enam ne kwem.
Mpacho me the main green sir. And now because we want institutions to endure, because we want to ensure that we all work together. Say yebema institutions no omadi jumana omadi ni ye no. Adia. And so we change the processes now. When I was here, money because it's not the first of its kind. Oko Uganda, was inspector of government, but here, no, we don't have an attorney general who is not a politician, and you perceive the wound here, and you young that approach, but we cannot just throw away what we have now.
Personalities are yet office wama bahono. Wama obia complaining. It means wo kase resources as here the more office and enko inti and it is an personalities in a problem.
But you a normal dear and womu a baby obetumi aka ho asem. Say ofa obi let's say one thing. The setting up of the office, the requirements for whoever you are picking to run that office, and the current SP, he is young, now in such positions, and also be I was way near doom pen so the risk and then mitigating measures I would be too on board, and said that any of the but you are looking at a young man who has a young family and other things. What they say, the will and the will to do the work, and said, going forward, our special prosecutor will do even more of that. And let's all remember, say, that as a channel for a year, and you need to and because a process which we will say a court idea, and the outcomes are not determined by the office. the outcomes me sure pan say the outcomes no ana so so a baby we do make you know say e ade anka omo no omo de beba de anka beba no wano ntem but enya sa na tie e was say ye hwe na no so interest ni omo ye ni na e ye kroji there are a lot of things that omo fan for they have a head of investigation directorate asset recovery any idea. Ye pesi ebe wu more pronounced ewe djuma woji na uhwe so the other thing anka ye be pesi ebe wu nu eni say ye hu win na ye win in the cases in court but adia ba ko a SC uhwe institutions ewe man nyina omo ye because ye dey to omo mra ni mu no any updates are what the money that update 6 months you know one friend near growth Matiami do best to everything family what the best to on my and now examine what a month on yeah patient say and some now work on a 6 monthly basis so is it enough then we hold them more accountable but yes now also here they can say and the office no penny because you're a quick worker we have reneged on our role as civic state actors.
But also, Mama, young chat to say, Owura Kisia Jabin currently, the SP. Told be a lawyer for Binomino Crown and then ya dream for sudden decisions are you taking. For instance, many lawyer Nibako Kasai, no Kase, Oche Mabi Sicilia Dapa. Said ya oye nasam that's a one handle no professionally so one more or how kaka onu dwumadi mu eno so no ma amanfo no gidi ate say yenya wo office no mo no enu ti na ma no aye bibia wo ho
eno de yenya ya ka won say eno ma bi ACC in a certain way say quickly no ye be won say or yen in a certain and I on Cecilia Dapa, I continue to say, is there no other option to what was done? But if I know the manner or the age, I also share the name no say na and one say no na say osha. The question and no one say or transfer another institution. Not just a corporation now, and a coordination now. You can want some that say. You better see a behuno. Sana and but then, even for us, yes, we can maybe say, Kenyayanka office in a different way. They would have done something else. Was there no other option than referring the case? Is there no issue around Setipano? But then, in Brano, so now over the management, we ask those questions. We have asked the critical questions also before. But they will come back to the act operationalizing the office. Now, our culture said there are restrictions. When it comes a mandate, they won't any idea. It becomes very difficult for them. But we wish they were doing the work even more expeditiously. Now, there is more proactiveness.
Because money laundering yama Mrs. Dapadi was so be handle ma different office na koba se Owura Kenofurata ono no charge dem so money laundering na wo mu a asa twetwe so ana ye na ye hunu mu ye
charge ono no there are a lot of OSHA office no, yes, we are setting it up to do certain things that no a piano mechanic can no or say investigate and prosecute corruption and corruption related offenses. And to say or investigate to and then to prosecute corruption and corruption related offenses. Now, issues around abuse of office, abuse of discretion, and to say, and our say those are the areas they are handling. And the money laundering clearly is a predicate offense to corruption. corruption directly, and it's over link, na kakra. And Tina Yoko, which does financial crimes, or more that mandate to do that. And one what they bring. But then sometimes for us, and no man, we want to carry on and say that people are not doing their work. But they can also go on and do. When there is issues of unexplained wealth, there are issues that you see the person critically abuse their office and abuse their power and authority. You can hold them for the offense of corruption and corruption related, because we should definition now
okay. Enti me ba cho aben abai yenya ne den office yi edian yen hwe ne mu mampanyin na edian yede bepem no. What do we do?
So I think that come upon and say the miracle nipa the office the man.
Yes.
And the next say you work is to grant and can after back course you know na nemre afu. And within this space, people are hiring officer, over to me, I'm on a KPICD. Now, we decide, and I'm is the same. No, my and then clear guidance as to the way to go ahead. Because KPICD, I am not a normal, I am some way. And for me, I believe that such offices are not just the SP's office, I was here more with some key performance indicators. What the baby was, you now within the 6 month reporting period, what's the baby are going through? So when do it was to add it a way do more. And the next one would be between the investigation and adjudication. Our court systems also tend to make the pace, and that's and see how do we. So when the president calls the AG, the Chief Justice acting then, and the Auditor General on the other score of looking at how they can prosecute those type of issues quickly, I believe it was a generic thing. Now, for the administrative processes, one should not one streamlining, because we are the normal year it endures to the benefits of the head of state and the government of the day. And how do we ensure that process next President on Ejuma and also would be back to look at how administratively things can go on better. And many want to know we should be able to hold the office to account. Now on train maybe be man, be some questions as a man back panel. I was saying yes, we two and a month. Yes, every media buana office no media content pass no. I was saying yes, me boa. Now I say you would say because I am going here. I was saying yes, we two and a money can. And we also support them when there is a need for race. And yes, Shanasana a and my mobile so politicization and the political talk. It is a who will be been a woman can't or more. And now we are Bonidia, not ya can't tell by a delay that mean na a delay advocacy one saying and no and bois. Now yeah, we should also make sure that nobody draws the strings from behind. If there's any no and maybe I bet you more. Politicization of the office and working around to ensure that they don't do their work well. We should all try as much as possible to eliminate those things.
Okay. And I pay Mama Maria, the executive director at the Transparency International Ghana. Yeah, that's it. So when you're doing Nyame encounter home.
Amen.
Abusia yane Mary Ada or your executive director Transparency International Ghana. Any other kasai. It was what you The fight against corruption, the establishment of special prosecutor. So far, it was saying, NEET 100.9.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha bepe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie so ne wo NEET 100.9. Eti yeguso wadwen kire no 0201162746. Mema kwabrane akosua edikakra afa mama me na afia be kenkan o messages no mode aba. And so na kenkan na ye di amount. Agos
Kwabra.
Obi.
So na nke eba na uko interview no.
Obi zo ne nko e.
The Bokrata me de etuamoso aye the Ghanaian eye. Ghanaian eye animu an water say gold board we Omalante Ghana first 24-hour digital showroom. Gold no yanto ye de ne ya papa ta abrofo de na ya sensan.
Me se kwabene. Kwabena na ano a me call Brazil yi. Ena ye se ye ko ba bi a omo ye jewels no. Wo hwe omo de no na wo hwe ye de no. Na wo hwe omo de na difference no pa. Na ubisa bo na bo a omo bobo no nye boketwa. Ena ye me yi so nim se bo ama. De Metrolens ye ndia unso ye marere hene. Ena o se na mimi krom gold ewo ho a eno na ye papa ne ye ha na yetu gold no ya beton de amam no. Ena me meto we mento. Enti wanto.
Ye ne ye gold no mu ye du.
Emu edu.
Na eninu dum.
Oh yeah. Enya sa ya shine na ye friend na shine na. Enya shine bobo. Ye de ne de hu se. Ye kama na chese emu odu nso ankasa. Yeah.
Enti omu Atlanta first 24-hour digital showroom. Obetumi akohwe bi. Lawyer Martin Kwebu na Godwin Akugan etrese ayete no no. Entaye. Nick Petroleum, yes, it was setting new benchmark our Ghana energy sector. Abrantia, of course, scholarship secretariat. The Bokrate Bonabaso said, why are dear pa, yampere no. Now, and Quisita Nimwan was say, edit special prosecutor office no emo obi amfa ne nsanka anya said ya sembeba ya chi nipa miensa ewo wa poli kidnapping no so basic education atuna jeje mu eno na de poor was the result edeba His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kisia jaben yenyim free wa na ase yenya no obi a kire na ade High Court aka kire China for ne say Pambros Salt Limited asase no emo mo nkoso mo free China mo de asase ba
mo ba beji asase abos
ba beji
we
supermarket
asem
market
say omo retail na emra na say ema foreign bi anya retail no na omo ye say nti omo age adwuma ni nyina ye na mo sa ba beje asase aka ho
omo ton koko nyina
omo ton koko bibia o
eno ane say wo din suosi so
na de agum ehuru fa so anu atwe omo ton bibia wo ho
akakakra no mu bagidi
abusha for ma mefa Daily Post de obokrata no mra na Daily Post na obo amane wa ha o chese mampanyi John Dramani Mahama afi pepepe ene enra oh na ye 1 year ayekoto aba odi nkunim ama eno ho asem no Daily Post abomu amane na mampanyi wo Doha na owo no ade a first ladies a won mo abibrem ha say dodo no na o makohia wo mo so akasa ade afa ho say eni ho kwan say maami bia benya infection na infection no obenya no ne ba onyem na obewo no wode wo ha obi bebre no eti ene first ladies a won mo ase Ghana first lady Her Excellency Lodina Mahama wo ha sanso ena first lady a owo Kenya, Liberia, Sierra Leone, Gambia Womu nyina eka ho na fe former first lady na owo South Africa ono so eka ho a womu ebo womu tu anamo no ahwe kwan ye obefa so esi enanom a omo yare na ebeba se bia wanya HIV na wanya syphilis na wanya hepatitis B ebibrem ase na ne ba wonyem no ana wawo no wode saa yade no ama no ai na Daily Post so ede ho asem aba Mamre Daily Democrat Emampanyi so do obi ase afiaba odamo ase pa nyame nhira mo ewo anamo a matuo di ama no 2025 best farmer opanyi Abraham Edusei ono so de nimfo nyini ato ha ena Ghana ye hunu nyoma bebre ko ye ne minerals royalties no enya de ayetena se ne ayedin ye behwe na ye nsaka de sese ye nsaka efri mu a eno so wode eho asem aba ewo de ubokrata no emu Magjerry
yo Medan same neat 100.9 akosia sapon ene amansancha me kwabena fo me de bebo am ayede yede obonkrata musam yede ebrewo insama odogu apono so Office of the Special Prosecutor and yebisa emfasode abreyen enipa bi zu say yenyi free wo petitions a akọ say Special Prosecutor na emu no omampanyin kura yin free ho no ene yebisa se so eba ne sana na edien na ka kire yen the fight against corruption no are we still making a headway said ye die nyina so the taste office here na ye be di ho nkoma ye mampanyin se ho hia se eje se ye de ye ho to eye womo a womo sori womo yi kakra de ma yen se emfa bebo ye homasua ne de yen yankasa na se ye prisika na ye de boa ye homasua enti se tene saade a ye bisa se ye homasua ho nhihye ene anamo a aya yetu fa ho no e ba cho aya na according ekoyie e de man ya na without external donors ye betimi ama ye homasua na gina na so ana ne ye bisa eye sensem we no mu nyina ewa mame kwa amano so na Dr. George Siama ye di apom de ne monsem medical director C4C homeopathic hospital dog me mo ache
ya now Magjerry
na pom te say
oba de adaro ma bra me ho ye pa mpa cho so ho ye
yes nyankopon do boko de ache ye ho ye pa
oba de ase
good anope yakwadi weekend about we so the long weekend enti ya bay
yes
edien na ese ye de akoye widiem ye brebo ene de keka ho ye ne de
yo senior me da wa say anope na many women so etia ye tiefo nyina na yada o mase se omunyamre ene yensia ade abrebia na entia no efrisi for see liver specialist hospital na ya factory I want to say yebebo dewro ama odofo so ehu organs ahodo a awo nipeduane mo ene omudjuma omudi titiro efa no batan kese pa owo nipeduane ma eye brebo no a ye fa ni liver no ni juma edi woni pedua no nempo se entimi ende ni juma ye a insensan so ben na ede ba ni pedua no so dan na ye ya etimi ema brebo no ahoode no ba fom na ba fom so a dan na beda ne dia ma we hu se brebo na ahoode no ba fom na senia o kan no rightly weekend no so dia ewa from Friday to enra nyoma bebre akọ wedi animu efa no eduane efa no ensa no odin efa no empo nokonoko de bebre a ekọ ni peduane mu ndro bi so kra akọ ni peduane mu obi kra wo ha weekend ye the first time a odin ensa no odin ekọ ni peduane mu ni nyina no so eye eno a ebetimi ede ohaw abre ye brebo no se washa obi etimi ene opi abonten nanso obetimi afansa no odin saa so eya on tise bi wanoma broso but odi e kakra bi ko ni pedua no pe na ayesani a weni so ayo wusi ni nda no e ba cho eye nkaya ka kire o se brebo no ehun ye den nti otumi ebomodin a process ade a aba woni pedua no mu ntem ema wonya ehun sinsanso ntem ema etimi ka kire se entoa so bio etisa wo hwe obrebo ye a etimi kura aboa wo ma wo hu sebi nsa no odin dodo a obetimi afa na ankwankofo hawa metna ni pedua no mu ye brebo no edi juma bebre se nsa no odin ba ni pedua no mu ono a na beto ne bo ase eyiyi mu nyina so ne so nyina ma efia ye chemicals a ewo nsa ne mu a echewo ni pedua no mu a ebetimi asai brebo no ebetimi asai adwen no ebetimi asai imti no ebetimi ama efi atena wo moje ne mu ache no oto ne bo ase na we yi ne nyina efri ho empo ade a ede nokonoko de a ofa ko wo ni pedua no mu se eye carbonated drinks se eye nioma esichire dose wom se mpo eye nioma eye milk bebre fructose and lactose bebre wom nyina no ekọ woni pedua ne mu a brebo no ene wo se eboa na o break ni nyina down se eye de esichire dose wom a obehia o pancreas na wa bomodin a produce eye insulin no na wetimi ama esichire na ewo drink ni mu anade a wudi ye no amedoso ewo umoja ni mu anko problem of diabetes amba nanso se o pancreas no entimi moa ema eye esichire ni mafom anayempo o produce insulin no nanso o body no abuild the effect no resistance na chese insulin no entimi nkonko biedan ema eye glucose no contain mu maintain so ntimi nya ahoden fa nya ejuma dia na obrebo so ahye se okay me hu se esichire doso ene ya meso ma menji esichire ni bi mfansie ma na abra wo hu esichire no abra wa yemre na wa hoden wo fom na wo hu esichire be ma energy no masa de wa de ama enti kai se drinks a wo no nyina no apart from say call mojem na ma energy a what say sichire ma energy no obrebo no so di djuma bi wo ho na saa djuma no ne yeka se eni kwansi e ma brebo no edi ni bebre so oyesa oje sisire no asto ama ye bebre pe na afe no ono nkasa so e ba yare na chese esichire no ba be chichire brebo no ama ba dane fat ama brebo no abaye fatty anwa ebe toy eye brebo no a ebetimi di ohaw abani peduanum ama brebo na djuma a wo se di no abafom enti yen no drinks bebre yen this festive season ye be fa nyoma hodo akọ enipedie no pacho ye momodin ane ye nhwe ye nso so a ye di ye ho ehye ye ho kọtọ nduro nom ye so a ye pe nnuro a sabi ebema ye ni ye ho kafo ana oba hia ye betimi ani na hia akọ ekire meka eye anabolic steroids so a ye fa no so bema ye nya body building ya build your body ni bebre aphrodisiacs ahodro ni nyina no edro bia no eko obrebo ni esan yankopon aye ne se brebo no momodin na break sa edro ni nyina down into soluble fat soluble state not just a state your body ni betimi age e dia aye ejuma enti wo a o de edro so a onum for hypertension uhia brebo no so obema edro no for aye ejuma empo uhia brebo ne se obenya ahoden sonko e produce a vasodilator and also beboa ma blood vessels ni mu ebie kama na ma akoma no ba ebo ntentem ebo a ema obo hihyew ebo a ema wani so ekin ebo a ema woti e pao ebo a ema wontumi enda ni nyina no brebo no abie blood vessels ni ma akoma na to ne bo ase abo ma moja etini edifrusa ni ye woni pedia no iti yehia ye brebo no abra ye no medro so se yehia ye brebo no empo abra ye no nsuo kra keke no yehia ye brebo no ene chemicals ahodra ewo enuane mu ene nsuo mu nyina no ekoni pedia mu a etene mu a echa etimidi ohaw betini pedia no ema ye moja no kra no eye tik yedi hu komope ema wonya stasis ema moja no be ye tik te se kokko a entimi nantiye enti wo kidney enya moja ye wo liver nankasa enya moja ye wontin no so start se bre adwin mu so laki moja akoma no start se bon tentem because entimi pushi moja ni ye mane nanti ni pedia no obrebo no wa hoaden a ehwehwe sa chemicals ni nyina na eliomo efri ni pedia no enti wo a wo no medro ohia obrebo no so se ebetimi abomode ama chemical ewo ndro no mo wia wama edro na hoaden na kosoro na achicha mani pedia ni nyina mo bi enya ne de no efin ewo mo no wasanso de ama kidney no na kidney no e de ababon ti afi be ko ne wi cell bomode ana pe C4C liver tonic ofie na liver to na ba mo bia from 12 years and above senia ye be hia ye di agrobebre biscuits ahodro a lot of creamy stuff ahodro be ko ye munko ade ye nkenya ye brebo no na ye brebo no entimi yi sa ne mani mu nyina junks ni waste ni nyina free ni pedua ni mu na ya amasebi na wotwe ba ko mienu eni gemu aso odin bi ankofa ohawa matu ye ni pedua no so afefo fry besi ohia obrebo no biom so obrebo na abeboa ema wo skin rashes infections bi eba oni pedua no bebre ema wo ta keka bebre ema utiti wo pena rashes aba begu ho malaria rubella heat rash bebre egu ho a lot of allergies oben ade a na ayesenia wo minimu keka waso keka weni ekeka e pulsio bebre ho nyina mpo keka titru aquagenic pruritus ate sensio count ho na ho keka ebisu kwa wa localized pruritus ate se wonsa na woto ana oni pedia ne baby ba ko etimi keka sa ni nyina no ebon ka yese wo se wo kenya obrebo no na ni immune function no ekosoro ni immune function ne kire se etimi hwehwe efia hodro bia aba ni pedia ne mu na eyiyomu nyina efin ne betimi ayese eduane bi wo ho a woni pedua no empe na woni na wakwa nti eye allergic reaction na body ne ka kire o se ade aba woni pedua no ompe uhia obrebo no so bebo modern antem so we yi sa de ni nyina hwe ni pedua no ebi wo ha bo so obesore na wani ati nyina mama so na onsa ho kekao na onsa kura so mama so bi kura nsa no tumi yetitiriti a onte ne nsa ne ka nerve issue nyina no brebo no eye ho adwuma brebo no store a lot of fat soluble vitamins my titiriwa ewo mu pa eye de FN B12 vitamin B12 menu mi nyina hie bi ye pa we ni pedia no empokra no ye a lot of supplements of B12 aya nkrofo efa nanso nyankopɔn nim sɛ yɛhia bi nti wɔma brɛboɔ no ahoɔden sonko a ɔno de store ɛyɛ vitamin B12 no nti vitamin B12 no so deɛ ne sɛ ɔboa ɛma yɛ blood vessels no mu biebie ɛma yɛtumi nya good blood circulation ma nipadua no nyinaa tumi nya n'aduane di yie mpo yɛntin no yɛwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no shelf meka shelf a ɛyɛ bibi te sɛ myelin ade a ɛkyekyere yɛntin no na ɛboa protecting tin no 19 no ankɔyɛ exposed to harm nanso ɔhaw ne sɛ yɛyɛ exposed to aduane a ɛsɛe ntin no ɛsɛe mogya no na pressure bɛtɔ nipadua no so bebree a ɛma saa cells na protecting ntin no ɛyɛ exposed in the course of the exposure no utumi sɛ onsa ɛne ntin no ɛstarte sɛ ɔma hoɔden mba fam nti onsa tumi yɛ titiriti ɛsensɛn onan tumi yɛ titiriti ɛsensɛn mpo koraa no o circulation ɛtumi bɛyɛ problem ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ because of olake B12 na yankopɔn ama yɛn sɛ yɛbrɛboɔ no ɛnstore B12 ma yɛn yɛhia a na wasan so ɛproduce ɛde ama yɛn ɔsan so ɛstore ɛyɛ vitamin D yɛn nyinaa yɛhia vitamin D so ɛboa yɛn so that yɛbɛtumi save a lot of calcium so yɛ very good for your dompe no na ama dompe no ɛtumi ɛnya ahoɔden ɛtumi ɛde gyina ayɛ adwuma nti yɛn a yɛkɔtɔdwo yɛyɛya yɛsisi yɛyɛya bibi kakra yɛ dompe no ɛyɛ brittle bibi kakra na dompe no ɛbu no nyinaa no wohia a lot of vitamin D a brɛboɔ no ɛstore ɛde ma yɛn brɛboɔ no store vitamin A ɛno nso so yɛ very good for your vision sɛnea yɛ a w'ani so yɛ owisiwisi a wonhyɛ daa ho adeɛ yie no nkakyɛw a good production of vitamin A a brɛboɔ no store ma yɛn no ɛboa yɛ immune function ɛboa yɛ mpo yɛ reproductive health ɛyɛ yɛ ho yɛ nkwamoa no ɔmo hia a lot of vitamin A na mo ahoɔden mpo yɛ skin koraa no ɛboa yɛn with the skin ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ special nutrient a yɛ brɛboɔ no store ebi te sɛ vitamin E mpo deɛ ɔyɛ adwuma wɔn waso bi ne sɛ ɔhwehwɛ yɛ from free radicals no na yɛgya wɔn wɔ nipadua no mu bebree a akɔyɛ sɛ ɔ body no break it down aduane bebree nanso ebi wɔ hɔ a akɔyɛ sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo nenam body no mu nti sɛ yɛ cancer cell na ne nsa bɛso mu a na ɔne no akɔmbine na ɔmo nyi bom sɛ yɛ damaging cells bi a na sɛ bibi a bɛsɛe nipadua no ko ade a na wɔattach to it na ɔsɛe no vitamin E wɔ nipadua no mu a make sure sɛ ɛbɛka sɛ ɔscavenge ɔmo ɔkye ɔmo na wa prevent ɔmo from also moving around the body easily ɔmɛtumi ama yɛ chronic cases nti yɛhia a lot of vitamin E na asan so aboa yɛn biom ayɛ improve yɛ circulation na ama yɛ tirimi a ebubu bebree nyinaa no aba fam alopecia sɛ wotiri na ebubu ana ɛpa bebree ne nyinaa no uhia a lot of richness bi ɛwɔ scarf wotiri na seɛ no ne nyinaa no benya ɛwɔ vitamin E mu nti wobɛhwɛ a nko bi a wotɔ a wode sra anaa wode sra wote mu yɛsɛ yɛwɔ vitamin E wɔ ho nanso nyankopɔn nim sɛ yɛhia bi nti ɔde ama yɛn nipadua no sɛ brɛboɔ no store ma yɛn na yɛhia a na ɔde ama yɛn nti wo brɛboɔ no wɔ ahoɔden na ɔtumi store a lot of these vitamins ne yie ma wa unlike ɛni unlike circulation unlike strength wɔ wo ntin ne mu mepaakyɛw bɔ mmɔden a na ma wo nsa nkase for say liver tonic from 12 years and above obia timi febi titiri wuya ba beko Xmas season India nkwara ne beba fie omo benum bebre drinks bebre be pacho pebi ma omo no mo fan Kenya brebo no ntimi detoxify body no na ma omo sugar level ankosro ankofo hawa ma na ma wankasa so obrebo no ho ankotochi ma with a lot of fat with a lot of waste there ebema systemic inflammation ebema wa hoden ene se nya wo si bo adwuma afi hu nyina no ebe affect no next year ntimesrew bomodi ana pelivoton ma ebusia ni nyina na also nombi na enkenya brebo no ntimi bo na adwuma si for see ebie na pono mu ama obia se bebi a wo bia na branch bia no okọ na also pese wo ye check up na wo hwe woni pedia no a ye betu ye bo ase na ya ama Sempo opese o order for Liverpool no a ni je sam ne say your free delivery no ye guso a ye rane eti be bia o bia no dia o fair number me de to jano na o ka so open button the bebo modern ane dia bro obebia o bia free wa bra untia delivery fee bia yen so a ye de draw so de da ye no ana doctor tin yare bi din a che yes ye betimi anum livoton na so ofra ye no bedi nkomo na ya kire wo eduane ya wo se wudi di ani kwan se wudi sani ya obefa edro no na mpo awo se wo ba facility na yes ye nhwehwe mu feda ehwe the extent of problem na ya tu ya bo asene aye na ya ma eniji aba besrawo enye problem of liver nkwan ye hwe yare bia doctor atu di a kire obi na see for see edi hojumanti mesrawo fe number na nkomo bia person ni edi na ni endi na yeso yemfa dem de emra or Cape Coast, there were Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. Aguna Odo Benin important so branch Kesiepa Ewo. Or a year Cape Coast Biom Takradi in the western region. So you were a year Fejai opposite Fejai main spot a Quino Walker and yeah Iraquan Kra. Or Ashanti region, you were a year a Joso Kwamu Jachi Junction and also a year Iraquan Kra Adenta SDA Junction. Monday to Saturday, and I juma 7 a.m. on the dot near starting juma 5 p.m. na yapon. Scan I would draw ho, lab I would draw ho, diet plan I would draw ho, exercise so well why bet me abua number no I 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and I say 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328 C for C. Yes, so brabo aya wonkwa ntima ne ho hia na kai say ya giandro ni di agi treatment plans ni di tina bribia ya ka say once treated forever treated anope yada obibia se majeri yankopon enka wo no pamfo nyina ho
onhira wonso
emfa otena endomie majeri yankomo no yebedi nkomo
ya mi aminim benim yebedi wachire ho
machebra
bedasepa yankopon shira papa yene eye Dr. George Siama oye medical director C4C homeopathic hospital liver brabo ho nsam de maza ududuru ho eno ano no abrabo de bedi agro de ase ne na eche se wa na otu amana iti ye boa ye ho akodi buru nyan ye nya hwe ye abejafo no ebeba na ansana no yentie we ye Mesha Kasante from Amasaman. I say a very big congratulations to Opening Abraham Kweku Edusei, the National Best Farmer 2025. In fact, he deserves the award more than necessary. They couldn't have chosen anyone else than him. He is the embodiment of hard working. His determination and hard work has rewarded him. At the age of 82, but still strong, you could clearly see the blessings of God is upon him. Congratulations once again. God richly bless you. Mesha Kasante Amasaman. Richard Ezodifri Amasaman. Also, I pray that the MPP will elect the General Secretary, Lawyer Justin Koduya Frimpong again. Some of these executives contributed to the MPP's gargantuan defeat in 2024. And these guys have not learned any lessons as we speak now. At the launch of MPP amended 2025 Constitution, Lawyer Frimpong praised the neck of journalists. He said, if the media will not talk and provide a role to check this current government, when the table turns, don't come and blame the MPP government. Mesa asem krana GFK menyon ko pa no ba sa asem no ga na me wama. Sa wosi media yen kasa. Na me wama pa. To Richard we there. Me tell asem the last week, I was shocked with that statement. Also, please, Ghanaian journalists, including our own Mark Jerry, ask Lawyer Koduya which table is going to turn. If President Mahama, his 60 ministers and appointees are not creating any scandal, must the media create one and talk about it? Richard and Odiabe. Alaba Abadi from Madina also is so sad that when NDC is working hard for the benefit of Ghanaians, which has led to the general agitation for prices to come down everywhere, including Abosoka's spare parts dealers. It is not out of sympathy for NDC government, but through performance and the first time in the Fourth Republic that the new administration policies have brought transport fares down. Therefore, the opposition MPP should strengthen their walkouts from Parliament, also increase the press conferences as alternative policies. After all, those best MPP years from 2017 to 2019, nothing was reduced. Where's McJerry? Hope you are doing well. Today is my birthday. So you have to wish me. Nana Kwampata the second. A.K.A. Kwesiru Roger. But where do you am? Nana Kwampata. Happy birthday to you. Where's McJerry? So we didn't hear of the daughter of the murderer case again. For all these while, Galamsia in heaven. The parliament for myself. Lam taking Rashid saying to my God, say good morning, McJerry. When power changed hands and Kisia Jaben was playing smart to keep his job, he described himself as the Ankwanoma and therefore was very cautious. Today, it has actually dawned on him that he's going to be booted out of office. So he has become a dead goat that doesn't care about Zanga man's slaughter knife. He said that man has just slapped Martin Kwebu with the charge of obstruction of justice. SMP. Or this MP account. I'm watching ourselves, fellow MPP delegates. It will be unwise and suicidal to sell our pride so cheap to some unscrupulous executives of the party who go around deceiving you to vote for Dr. Baumia. Dr. Baumia has no message. He cannot even run a kiosk in the village. How can you say this? Mokaso will be our vice president, but who's going to run a kiosk? Dr. Baumia can never win the general elections in Ghana, but for their wicked hidden agenda. Answer Charles and now Diabe. Ebenezer the Frequabenya. Also, why now former President Kufuor? So you knew former President Nanado wasn't doing things right, but kept quiet. I'm really disappointed in you. I can say you love your party more than the country. No wonder. Some say you weren't into us. Well, say good morning to you, McJerry. My name is Okan from Bantama in the Senate West District. The NDC has wasted 1 year of their 4 years and they can't point to a single policy implemented. Neither can they point to even kiosk. Kiosk in your paper. Is this the poor performance that they arrogantly say would keep them in power for 50 years? Brass, I also can say I want to point to BBI. And you're not correct. Kwabilabia the Free Pocracy Benghazi says government alone can't fight Galamsey activities. It demands for collective efforts. All hands must involve because the boys doing the Galamsey activities are many. And the big men who sponsor Galamsey activities are same politicians, making it very difficult to deal with it. Government security apparatus is too weak. Foreigners are intruding. We have to fight it. Let us say. Where is a good morning to McJerry? Can you do this mathematics for me? As I maybe go school now, as mentioned, I had this out. 60 plus 30 plus 8 is equal to 38%. What does it mean? Kwame Divya New Town. 60 plus 30, they say, okay. 60 divided by 30, okay. 60 divided by 30 plus 8 equals to 38%. About yourself, Where is McJerry scrapping off the office of the special prosecutor is too much concern to me. But I'm of the removal of Kisia Jaben. Greeting to us, Bonsu Ato Plans, MCE for Kwawu South. My name is Yao. Yao Gan or the Free Bepong. Or say Bonsu Ato Plans and so, me radio sans in the Benono. At that time, all Life FM, no, me serial caller. Later, but then about radio so. I was able to top plans. So your MC goes out. When say good morning to Mark Jerry, are we saying that without the office of the prosecutor, special prosecutor, we cannot fight corruption? In fact, Ghanaians, we are pitiful. In other words, yeah, mobo ozay. Ozay I am mobo dodo. Juma wura eno diabe. When say Mark Jerry, the office of the special prosecutor must be scrubbed immediately. Instead of him to fight the corruption is rather fighting him. He has achieved nothing for the country. Kweku Mason, Edifiafi and Yamateeko. Michia Katamanso, a year. Abemusu Information Center, Mafai Live, Katamanso. When say Mark Jerry, it's as though we only hear of the OSP. Over incessant and seemingly unwarranted arrest, yet nothing to show has been recouped after the plethora of accusations, allegations, and arrests. Respectfully, I want to know if that offense is still tailored to probity and accountability. The NDC as a party should spare us the talks and give this country some value for money. Jomo Pokiase Festo. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning to you and Kwabena and the lady. Please to me, if it has left to me alone, let us maintain the office of the special prosecutor. And do you know something? Those team playing for FIFA World Cup, one of them will be judged the winner of 2026. Casino and the Abe Banana in. Pity birim. Chale Oti region says what to say. Oti region in Kwanta South, Nenem Bottom. Also, Mark Jerry, good morning. It's not a good idea to abolish the office of the special prosecutor. If Kisia Jamin is incompetent, he should be removed and bring in a competent person. Pity birim. Abiruwonko. Anodiabe. Alasan says, also good morning to you, Mark Jerry, to everyone. The comment from former President Kufuor is highly hypocritical and a sign of a bad statesman who loves his party more than the state. I am also disappointed in him. When Nana Akufo-Addo Kenufurata was destroying our country and our economy. 1 year of the NDC in office, so far so good. Our economy is now out of the junk status. When say Magera is support the Accra mayor to do that. Madina to Aburi is 12 Ghana cedis, but at night they charge 20 Ghana cedis. I know what is that. When say Magera, OSP office should be abolished. Any office that consumes millions of cedis without bringing in the purpose, why that office must be exist. Okay, may I say. Victoria Naima Abdullahi Atenase. Ayawaso West Wagon Constituency Women's Organizer, member of the NDC National Communication Bureau. Antebega today. Damia Domoko. And then the first time in Westia. I have some more. Beana me programs just ana net say. Motivate me more. Into a man I'm on timer. A culture want me place him on want me place him and say, oh, my way now. Oh, my mamma, and I'm more. A man, I'm hard. Baby, we have go. Yeah, but I can big microphone and the microphone is big, but I say, better, mammy. My big better. And I'm the microphone we take me. Okay. Right. Say if you are so. That's right. We did the year. It's better. All right. Yen some so office of special prosecutor. Any baby I say yen free. Any baby I say there be a den show mukena. Any baby I say personalities involved. Woman baby special prosecutor and kasa name here. One more aid you or your view. So for office by especially on the fight against corruption.
Mark, mejina kwenye isu na mechia etiefu na yama NDC abo NDC party ni nyina abaso ye for victory afi sese nyankopon adom ye nyina satime kan ya ne Ghana His Excellency John Dramani Mahama abedi president wo man mu a yenso yenya so mfaso a wa wutie mi wenya so mfaso na Ghana fu nyina so enya so mfaso titru abasobo no ekoma ye grassroots for any ye polling agents for nso ni jumaden omunyina ye edebo ma nkunimdie ebaye mesanso ejina kwanya iso na mabaye waso weso gomma nyina baso se afisese a etwe mu no na ye mududo na eni abredin dindin ani ye hwese eniema ebetoto akwan mu na ya bob ballot ne so ho ban se ne be ya nipa bonfo bi a enwe mu na omo ema mesei nkunimdie a ene yensa aka no enti ye bom ma nyina baso mijina kwenya iso pese michia ya papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the nation builder ene ejumapa waye ediama Ghana oguso ediama yen ene ye vice president ye mame Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman Magjerry OSP office say nipa dodo na ache omadwen efa OSP office ho na ne mesumetimi aka de afa ho ne say office no institution bia boa ema Ghana ye niema na say ye katasehye yetimi editutu ye editu kwan paso a ebeboa ama Ghana empenimfo akukudama yeyi omo a yede omo ekọ into government offices and say government positions high positions no ebetimi aboa na ama omo nyumadie and say omanamo ntuo no omo beye ahweye ewo ho na the fact say the office alone no ewo ho no a reminder and say kai say kai obi biara hold the office no sir of special prosecutor office no kai will say bibi biara we ya na mont biara utu no there is an eye and I say nibi wo ho a ehwe se ne be ya wo be ne kwan so enu nti madwi mu no yenhwe na institution na say office no yempe guidelines bi nto honom se ne be ya wo biara ye be yi wo say kona kodam office na no guidelines no anase nhihye no ebebo ho ban anase ebetimi ama won so otutu anamon si akoye nipa idie obi biara yeyi no akwakochina office of special prosecutor so onkoda no se nipa no wa asudie e de magana fo na asudie ben e na owo de magana fo se ne medi kan no se be ya obehwe ema ketasehye eso aba ewiye anase ebi krampo enhyase kra na ekoba ne se nipa yede no ato eye office na no oya akwaye se peni bi a se bi oha adwen anase da na montuo bi a oye no enye ensem fata a ekire penindi a eye special prosecutor no ye hwehwe free sa nipa no ho enti say no issues ben anase nsem ben e na ekoso sa nsem na wo se yehwe na mesre omampani senye omampani baaye a yehwe say ye injustice anase the arm of government a judiciary no a etimi boama oman bia timi ejina baby pa anase onya ne ntuma open ntuma pa efra no yehu say snito bi ewo ho no kwan a ye fa so a ye de emra anase constitution ehwe ya yi sa nipa no efi ho no mesre say ye mfa sa kwan ni so pepepe na say ye nua be me ya ye yi no ye papa kise jaben so onkodam OSP anase special prosecutor office no onkodam ano no moa nanka abaya etwem ketahye ene proye a omudinu omudi Ghana nya ama Ghana ene yesika semu nyina enye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the nation builder berima enimunyamfo a Ghana da na koma so eba ye edi ne mabetutu yie wa reform all the sectors of yen aban yi a ne yetimi nye sika kaka yetimi di twia eye workers ka yedi bi nso eye mpuntudwuma ene big push ni ade nyina Excellency John Dramani Mahama commission a ne Ghana fo nyina benya so emfaso ye papa ye besre se wo ye bida wo ye ni ye nso pa nti enema ekoso no ye nhwe na se ye papa kiseja ben niema oye no se ntoye na se ono amomu no ene wo se yi ni fi ho a ye mfa mra kwan so ne ye yi ni fi ho eye mra nso eda ho se no nso ye betimi afre na atwe na so e wo niema bi a oye ho nso a eno nso ye nhwe sa mra no na yenye efise dede no a ewo office no ho no adọọso bebree actions so a ewo se ebo na nka yesikasem ebetimi agina na ase sika eye mpenimfo bi ebedi oman so in the past few years etwemu ebi ni ya papa Ken Oforiata a no finance minister as a finance minister there minimu no sa aban bia akọ na aban bia ba niema bebree ankoyie ana se transactions bi wo honom na se eni ne kwan so a nka finance minister de wo na nke efro no aba be chechemu na so say no ya papa yi aton sa afre no hwan na frɛ na special prosecutor na frɛ no ofre no afi ehya ase na yese no homfa no o amanane ye ma ne mreka kra May obeba ye wo ha na ye beka se June obeba enne ye ba be di bronya afi atwemu eyi pepe ni ene ekoto aba His Excellency the former Vice President Muhammadu Bawumia eba be declare say we di nkugu onti no congratulations to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene afi pepe esiye na say afinie OSP Finance Minister wasamane
so wa bonu
kwedu enti no se kwan bebre wo ba wo say
wo kra ebetime di wasam ye one instance obi ni Ghana so ye
na insem apart from no say insem bebre wo hono ma eda nanim emu de na wetimi aye ede afa ho Mustafa Hamid mu otimi gina eye national friends blogger enim no aka che ne say me ma sema esi no eye asembia say my own is just is a useless case. My own is useless. Not to say special prosecutor no
nipa na ekasa.
There be oye nipa but uye nipa ye de ho asema ba beto emranim. Uti de meka na say. Akwa se me amiti he se me gina court. Na se me ho asem wo court. Me wo assembly ni se me den meka. Insem bi o ho ni se meka because court be me adedua. Any e no contempt. Enti asem wo asem da ho na asem kro na ye de akono wo say asem ni useless na say is it the special prosecutor no e na ma sa incranche no say wasem no enko ba bia enti na timi ma ye nua be ma Mustafa Hamid etimi nya asa akukudo no ka asa ansem na na insem bebre na akoda ye papa anim ahe no watimi edi sansem no afe na ene oni obi exchanges tantrums. Where is the decorum? The office that he is holding no was say obuo bi ewo office no ho office bi akoya to say we a judge the office no you can assimilate his office to a judge and then when say judge bi wo ho no ma assembly da nanim a wo beti say judge bi kasa wa ha judge bi ni obi throw tantrums what bi da now as an OSP was say nka wo de wo ye obi a wo ye neutral person anka ye kan sema na se niam ekoso de nka ye bo wudin a nka ni se nka ye nya asem bi aka fa ho. And so enega na OSP unya kobo ni dia na ukogugu na ogugu ni dia just a controversy kwa from A to Z aden eni se banisa inti na me se o mampeni hwe na emra no den na mra ne ka yen hwe na niema ese fata wo se edito akom because that is an office that has to be sacred enti office no se entimi enchre ekwan agana for se na wo se yehuno se na yetimi hu judiciary ehu se legislature nie ehu se executive arm of government nie we office ayate wo se nke no so no obuo bi beba office no ho. What can we do to make sure says our office no reforms ben and I say near my ben in the better aquam I bet me aboa na office no yet me anya in some near my papa a free abani and say to me aka and no na me says all my penny ebe share a my
okay na answer na me call nana ya hono. Well, yeah, Ghana, do we also appreciate the work of the office? Ebiana, your anticipation in establishing the office in your high. And into Yehuzo, watching Crofogum, or Diobiska, the joy and internet, you want to say about quite do bon. I told you, I say enough. You got quite do bon, so to be in a sweet year. Into we Ghanaians, do we appreciate Yehu Ejuma office in a year? And I say, yeah, high anticipation into Ena yadwin say on woma eba ho no mo nyehwe not necessarily kisi ajabe
Marjorie office yes setty no ache yes setty special prosecutor office under his excellency Nana
Akufo
na emra yes setty office no obetia there were a lot of land cruisers bia that was in the news said the office had procured then na omode be ya omode ba be ye nnuma anaso omode ba be share office nim kena logistics sika ekoho what are they expending our a friend saying your state resources no because a honye baby I was say generating income it is rather supposed to say I was say a institution also say near one no sika wo kwan bone so no yensa betumi aka say sika no enti say sika na yensa I was say yensa kan yetimi enya bi di ama office of special prosecutor Modia Yejuma no and His Excellency Nana Adudankwa Akufo no there were monies that were released to the office of the special prosecutor say sika na omu ye de man no e dey infaso na sika no e de abrega na for akwa say national security ye ni budget wo ho ensude bia no ye movie ye adwuma ye de niema etutututu akwan mu a ebetimi aboa se ne be ya niema na se kata hye ne proye ekoso na se nkofo bi nipa bonfo bi a omo pese omo ye Ghana bone no ye nsa betimi aso sa nkofo nim na se wo office no ne wo hia no nsa aka ka sa wo pese wo to nyina wo nsa aka den na si kwan
where's your office no de omo hia omo zaka
da emra excellency Nanado abreso no si cars ototoye na cars omo de den
you so complain about we've been material
it's not about complaining what
resources
no it's resources how je no
man said if people ba ben you
there be odi kan je no infaso ben na abaso resources na odi kan je no infaso ben na efi so aba de amagana for I think say yen share na yen tutu enyema ye was special prosecutor office that to whom much is given much is required nipa biara ye de dodo ma wo no ye hu be hia say ye benya dodo nso afri wo nsem enti special prosecutor office Mr. Kiseja ben baby bia wo utie ye a bomodin na ne esefata wo say wo ye Ghana is looking up to you say near what's a we where Juma ye dia show nsa se be she katase she ne pro ye brabe so asene de na wo ye e de fa ho de ben na wo ye de afa ho magana fo nya arehemu office ni nsem na ededa wani mu no wo de me hu ba bia akosi se ne wakana attorney general say eniema bi wo ho no ma ehu be hia se wo be pe evidence ne ade mo sorry na panam call office so I dey na mkoye special prosecutor office so mo call officer enye onu nkwa na adwuma ho or staff ho ne omu ye adwuma mo sorry ade na omokoye ne wo ye no ma ye update you are accountable to us Ghanaians because wo office no so officer ye de yetu ama wo se wo nkwa wonie to me hye wonsa enu ti office no den na ekoso omo ye update omo ye hu enka by now nke ye ka say wo ma wo ye press conference baako obe ma ye update on oforiata ni akosie uba yebeka se June obeba June wa ma baby no briefing ben obeka se obeba June wa ma and den briefing biem no de abrain Bifi ben biom no dia begana for. You see special prosecutor omo yentene nka onjai dede no onjai ntokwane yi offense yentwema menche no ase de obi ase o twekra. Why na oni ne twekra? Krachia no ning kasakasa no ontwa so. Now my in progress report. Ye hia so be my in progress report. Then na ekoso e wo agency ho. Say susu ampa say niema bi wo ho aban e wo sa aban de mawa. My mehu say de wo hia nie de wo de koye nie. You are accountable to the Ghanaians because so office no generate income na say Ghana sika ne de mawa. You have to be accountable to the Ghanaian people. Me hu de ekoso e wo office ho.
Okay.
Edu he asema eda na nim ni table so omiyehu omaye update.
Nana yaw asanita no political analyst. Yaw ya na say microphone we our from the eje o kasa de aje ubom. Ne output na eye we.
Meso na mekasa.
Jose. Asemo. Yes sir. Besides office of the special prosecutor, I said you free one. I said and personalities in the one involved. As they say, what your amount of opinions? I would do one more idea. Yeah.
But before Sembeko asks, I mention new production to mention I have phone it here for now.
Well, one more Joseph.
My colleague also. And somehow.
So,
the viral video of the teacher who was being beaten.
Yes, okay.
Yes, it is being worked upon.
Okay.
And the student will be brought to book no matter what. And sometimes I am trying her, I can say, maybe beba. Now the general public will miss the health minister work with them in Takando. Because this particular issue, I would have expected, say, immediately it happened, and I said, it came out, no, the sector minister, that's Haruna would have gone there personally, right? That would send a serious signal to the rest of the schools in this country and the students. Say, they do not have the right to abuse any teacher as far as education is concerned. I have the intel that the police are working hardly to get all those people and bring them to book. But again, no, it is also instructive to note, say Ghana Police Service or MONTIE, they are doing a lot to help this country, and I commend the IGP, I commend the regional commanders, I commend those who go out there to make arrests to ensure that Ghana for better. There is an issue of kidnapping, and they traced those people to your friend is Yendi area. That's Wapuli Yendi divisional northern region. And I actually sang for ransom or demand ahoro police no to me apprehend or more ama yachi kidnappers no or more kidnapping will be, and they were taking ransoms. And I said there was a time when many police top official, probably the number one, Metihobi, and I do the swimmer say, Mekasa no part 12 a.m. Now no one was involved in the tracking of the kidnapping of Kofomofi Nigeria. I'm very much aware of the police or more smartness in ensuring say, would boni be a becho. I don't understand why people continue to engage in such things, knowing very well say, Yebecho, we are doing Yebecho. And they just are metro social media. And school for no Maya Sano, or margins or Maya from Mondi, they will be arrested. Same like these kidnappers, they thought that they were taking the money. In fact, they found about 70,000 Ghana cedis on them, plus phones, etc., etc. And the police were a bomber basso. On the issue of special prosecutor, Mark, Metie one pay. I stand to be corrected. If any part we interview on your lawyer Adolfo. I want to believe so. Lawyer Adolfo, baby, I will be a mature, or the minimum. But you see, from day one, when the issue of special prosecutor ever out and the OSP office of the special prosecutor Babonti. Uradofo ne castigation against the office in totality. Na bia na be can say I na so okay pa na me reference no say ono na we seek to as it were so be gu office ni hu fi up to a certain point in many of the cases na me nya adwen. And I'm happy say and now no ankasa abegya to say we are revising the note and say scrapping it totally will be wrong, but rather we should probably deal with the personalities. You see obi and aya on sesana adwen and say e be no ye nyina etias until Lord of baby obi amchiao. And I think say it's a responsible comment what make it say you say uja we chire na usan kofa yenchi me so mark memfwa the scrap in total of the office no, but rather no the abeto dwe. And you know my stand, I have defended the special prosecutor up to date. Now, and I said the office, I should say so. The office of the special prosecutor, I've defended them up to date. Say in say more time because investigation takes a lot of time. But the Ora Martin Pebu Eddie Abetua Bontia Yenina Yenwin smacks of a certain kind of on one case Martin Pebu Casa collusion be. And I'm tempted to believe, looking at the way Ken Oforiatta in a or more issue no acquire. And if Martin Kpebu is able to provide evidence and as a concrete information as to why he believes that he sees something like collusion in Oforiatta's exit out of Ghana, and then I will support the idea that the prosecutor Ura Kisi Agyeman and Nkrofo no yenyi wo munyina mfi ho na yemfa nipa ho from ko. Mark, I can tell you say this office that was created by the NPP, who themselves fought the office of the special prosecutor and the prosecutor Martin Amidu through to Kisi Agyeman and San Omofi office no, they have been advocating for the scrap of the office. But you do it and see, the moment you scrap the office, the same MPP will come back to attack you. Say, "Mo pemokro no abonti, and a more scrap office in free home." But Mark, Madrid must say, "A possible." Yemfa special prosecutors office now say OSP no. Yemfa joining Yoko. Nanka reduce the budget. Yedebeko Yoko. Yedeb be so special prosecutor because the OSPs, or more akache no. It's a car, yeah, budget say kohoda. Any resource I you mark. I think say more them, and we have not gotten value for money. Enti say yabetra bonting amaye hu say owura kisi Agyeman nkasa na oye your friend is kind of Oforiatta ne lawyer. Na kukwasa akoso nyina ma ene yehu Ken Oforiatta no. Mark, I think say I am also tempted to believe say bibi ekoso because we boss pa say nyese ntokwa bi na woni na nya okokuam and I say was sack who fini chambers or withdraw services as a lawyer and I will pamo na say one pamo na ya more assignment for na akoba say boss you have to investigate him massa e very difficult until I feel per Martin Kpebu's analysis no. There have been some compromises between the perception between the OSP and between the SP and Ken Oforiatta. For which reason? Because come to think of it, they were assembly kukwasa sa yes what the hospital way, what the way na on one kasa be man who date or the beba na kisin so oye ne press briefing or can say or can so beba that say but one kasa crop or see what the nani biaka ho ama. And no one, no, actually, no more ban yet. Trust me, you can see a near, not a hard drink a crap. Because, see, before NPP left office, the general population of this country had the perception, say, Ken Oforiatta had shortchanged this country. He had mismanaged the economy of this country. And for that matter, there was the need for him to answer questions when they leave office. And it was the same reason that his own party, about 90 MPs, went against him to ensure that he would be removed. His uncle, the former president, who mismanaged Ghana's destiny for 8 good years, no. Oba Bontin Beka say, "Oh, me what fast no? Masuma na kakra say onye deal bini IMF nti wo wie amema nako. O wie no da so te ho. O ka say on kokrampo no osan be man portfolio no kropo de adutwam. Nti omo nyina no they knew what was happening. And we cannot sit down for Nkrofa. Ye persevere. Say they have been so corrupt, they have stolen monies out of this country to go scot-free like that. Because Mark, which we are all condemning his action because me, in your studio here and your sister studio UTV, I kept on lamenting. Opayini Castle, na union was a party, no. Opayini Castle, na union was a man. One pembua. And now ya pam na chief foot cry and pesi ye be hum bium no. And now we can say bond market no. Now ufi say and some more. Hey, Opayini. Into the case say Opayini traffic man kwalawe nanka yebu nanka yefo a ye de ne ka ho. Enti for the SP to have sat down, for Ken Oforiatta to have been able to swindle us. And obi o kan say obeba. Afedi o kire and say yes. Me, I am the most powerful finance minister ever. Mark, something must be done. But be a Ken Oforiatta will be ano. We should find a new special prosecutor. Of course, yen use mrakwanso say petitions na ye dey kono. If it is meritorious, there yen use mrakwanso yen fa yi owura kiseja bene na pamfo. Na yen fa obia ono so woye no nonsense person. Owura domlevo say onye lawyer, I don't know. But you see, the act of the special prosecutor, I have not read it entirely. As to where they say you must appoint only a lawyer. It is wrong.
Yeah, no. Say one a prosecutorial.
Yes,
there no one lawyer, and I win him.
In my opinion, it is wrong. You appoint Obia or yeah or what mama or mine one. Or no mommy staff no be fano. Or money or far lawyers, or trust no more investigating until the final report comes to this independent person. Say on also shame. Now say who say their lawyers need a ban and fuck them. You should be able to criticize them. And to giving it solely to lawyers, may see my sokakra. Young farmer obit is a dom level. And I mean him say Remonacha. Him so also your lawyer. Until I make us and KBA young fan joining the office. Now omunya thorough investigation, forensic investigation about what has happened to this country over the past 8 years. Nanado's tenure of office. NASA perceived a cromfotechia. We shouldn't spare them. Because Ghana cannot suffer the fate of that 8 years. That gory 8 years. And it's kind of millions of dollars. You have can see 3 billion. In fact, that not just millions of dollars. Putting the money together, we have lost billions of dollars. This 13.5 billion euro bond, Mark, say finance minister of today, over to force to me by country say, and of course, the Auditor General's report say about 100 million whooping dollars was sent out to import things for the country. About 31 billion. About $31 billion. We did not get goods and say about Ghana. One require big push a expressway Accra to Kumasi. It's 31 billion Ghana cedis. Now it's $31 billion. Now you say $3 billion. When you have squandered 31 billion at a single go per import. Mark, and somehow. It didn't overcame when I do a mohoyano. Regular collectors and testers, Manchamo no pay Mechiamo pa na mama yanyati mama man. Say Orobomo Alankashimo. Francis Atamo. And Mr. Corti. Mr. Corti, dear, no crop one this. By any omunaka. And about what tema your friend is simple. Oh, the one at tema.
Oh, yeah, then see you there.
Regular client and tester of Repa tema community something. He appears to be a delicate crap. All these people, when you are criticizing, who criticize here? She said, "Oh, I buy the bar, Bemono, a dear no mutumi yamomo." As I sit here, I can attest to the fact to say, Anya Shekurano, the regular callers and testers what NDC mono, they are fairly okay now, but of course they will not be okay entirely. And I pray, say, the government of the day and the party will take the steps to ensure, say, by the time of 4 years in the best now omu kura bibi ombeka say friend say tricycle kurapo and omu nyina baku anya na omu de business. It means say you have given them something to do, right? And Mark, omunya tema when they are criticizing profo edisika when they are criticizing, but you see, we are going into a danger zone if we decide to scrap the office of the. Why am I? Mark, as we speak, I can tell you on authority, say, it is the Mahama factor which has brought some kind of serenity into the system. And I will explain. Mahama has warned his appointees of the danger they will face if they engage in similar activities of the previous administration, their appointees. And to be at it also. The tendency of Mahama's appointees to be corrupt to the extreme, no, and very, very minimal. Obi biara and himself say, me yet something on toward never tabontra, maluzu majuma. And there be a me the now for no youth na ya appoint to a CEOs no at the example. Say, would somebody like Eric Ajay, any others, I appoint to young guys, sit down, go into some kind of corruptive activities. Now you may say anything. Until they are sitting aloof, waiting, say, and as a work and say, because the moment it comes out, the man will sack me. So now I feel that it is the Mahama's factor that is at play. And so if we scrap the office of the special prosecutor and this tenure of office of Mahama ends, you name the Babaji Abano the next one. So nipa for Baji Abana said, "Sir, a Mahama factor no say a rodia. I can tell you some bad tears move rough. On make us a Mahama buy no or share so do Wamayan to me any di. And they see about Fraba, not special prosecutors who the any sayo. And I pray and hope, say, if it is NDC that will succeed Mahama's NDC, then whoever comes no should also even up his or her game better than Mahama in terms of warning his appointees, say, who now the first kind of trouble for you. If we let this Mahama factor become the norm, and maybe the general public will believe, say, then this corruption is very minimal. Why don't we keep them? Why don't we keep them at bay? And for me, whoever succeed Mahama in the next government, and making sure, say, on also stand warning to appointees and everybody will be hotter than Ura Mahama. Man, when we continue that way, it will serve as enough deterrent for appointees and individuals, heads of institutions, to go into this corrupt practices a ball mine. As we speak in our cities, Dumesua, Papai, Nana, Jana, Cactus Society, were pevu hoinina and footro, were reduced to about 90%. Now, you buy your Chrome one, Syria callers and testers, party constituency chairman, you this pavement of the various road sides, any street among Babimo, you the Bemo come pave because Dumesiano, Papa no Omonkasa Omo saying pavement molding machine. Into Anka constituencies, no chairman no or most secretaries, no, and can buy acquire this pavement block molding machines at the moment. Now a tax almost say momon potem hano. Munya pavement blocks. Na mon fam pave babia SSC pave. you are creating jobs. You are reducing area because once dust is reduced to the barest minimum, let's just say you're quiet. No more they pay for baby. Any break a year. Sand and cement here. Now you purchase any sand and cement. Your money have a fin poto. Ya kwamu nyina no poto. Obini fie one wa painting the white. And so any ho no nyina ye futu nsuo to a na sa bogu one ho nyina. Anyway, to create jobs for party full soldiers, no. This pavement of our country, no, we should give it to them in all the constituencies, no matter say where your villages or whatever it is. After now, saying that's the SEC vantage point. Into be any better and also says me DBBA and I say me on Rapubia, my main faculty does been a very reduce the corruption we see because when people are idle, the least opportunity you give them, they will take advantage of it. Into Mark, special prosecutor and office there.
Yeah.
We should let it remain because the NPP will fight the NDC seriously for the fact say or more IEF and the explanation of that will be that they want to keep their corrupt tendencies until the more scrap office completely.
Okay.
So I disagree with the scrap, but I agree if there's any merit in fairness petitions no. Because Kenoforiata's absence up to date BBA is
about say Kenoforiata with or without Kenoforiata. BB fan of one say you bet me Eddie Asamana Koko said the special prosecutor and I presented November last week was a present. Yeah.
How many
easy.
Probably. You see, in blaming Kisi, you should probably also blame this government as well. Because from what we are hearing, a letter was written to the elected chief of staff.
Yeah.
The former chief of staff and the former president. And I want to believe that at the time, the elected president might have also been briefed. Say, letter, as soon as the actual letter say, oh, too kind. Until these four individuals, the president-elect, the elected, and I said the shadow chief of staff, the substantive former chief of staff, the substantive former president, and then this affair more often before you came to government. Now we perceived say Abani is corrupt, especially Kenoforiata. Now more share yema of course. So in blaming Kisino, we should apportion some of the blame also to the incoming government and then to see our tissue. Because if indeed you received a copy of the letter, then why did you also sit down without any intervention? Is it because the security system was not in your hands at the time? But you could have made an intervention, say, look, we are coming to government. We don't want this guy to leave. We want to do what is right before we can give him the permission to leave. So me, Kisi and his office inclusive, then if probably I stand to be corrected, but I want to rope in the current administration of their negligence at the time too, because if they
January 4th, 2 days before swearing in.
Yes,
3 days.
And I'm saying, is it because the security sector was not in the hands of the?
But Sana Kisia Jame Kase I'm saying institutions so no and collaborate.
I know the it is neither here nor there, but I'm going to say this current administration, we had a president-elect, and then we had a shadow.
Okay, so sometimes not transition teams.
Transition team.
So what if it was not important? Why did they write to the chief of staff, the incoming chief of staff? Because they had a role to play in his exit.
They wrote to the transition team at the time, but you see, with the exit of Oforiata, and at the time he exited, we hadn't done a handing over yet.
Yes.
We hadn't done a handing over yet. And in matters we hadn't done the handing over, we all know the governance of Ekufado and his style. We all know. So at that point, a lot of collaborations and things that were supposed to be done, it was because of the strategic move by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to put certain people, respectable people. Later, the new people be Bevlola Temone Onobuto Tobiko Achemo Bekan. transition. That was a strategic move to see how best they could mitigate some of the issues to allow for a smooth transition. So Obianim said, under the leadership of Nana Akufo-Addo on handing over. At that point, in the locals way, the transition team, the head of the transition team, Honorable Joseba, where was at that moment? What could he have done about his travel?
Get me right. What I'm trying to say that I am very much aware, sir, not government.
Nana, microphone.
I'm very much aware, sir, not government will take power like sorry in Yadingo. But see, the elected government, because there was the need for a transition. In fact, the purported letter, MONTIE say a transition. They say a letter was written to the incoming chief of staff.
Yeah, that time it was that would have been for his own prerogative way.
So.
No, because the transition team was the team that was established.
No, you see this
at the time to represent the NDC.
You see, I understand, but I'm saying, sir, didn't the transition, didn't they come out to rubbish some of the things? Omoka said, normal transition. Omodemo said, this is the situation. It wasn't like that. Kwachofu came out so many times to, as it were, tell the public said, transition, normal ABCD, Omoka, and no correct. So you see, if the government has already been elected, the incumbent was just hanging on for the days left. And I'm saying, sir, anka any important, anka ya copy to the incoming chief of staff. Everything that was happening, the elected president was being briefed. So before the elected president even was sworn in, he had set up his cabinet. He knew the people he was going to work for. And the general public knew that Julius Debra was the chief of staff, isn't it? Until almost say they wrote a letter to him. Say, yeah, he said the letter, and that is where probably they should have tabled that issue. Say, per se, a former finance minister will say until say you be handing over no. Na say say a fata so to kwaya manatu. That is what I'm saying. Sanke Kobane say the incoming administration, which is today's administration, na omun nipa bia enim ho say kenoforiata o free o memodia.
Okay.
They're different. But they knew. So why didn't they also intervene? That's what I'm trying to talk about. And I want to probably believe, say, even during transition, they might have mentioned this issue. So why did they all kept quiet on it for the man to abscond? This why it's not just traveling. He absconded because he knew. And if the former president was committed to this country, he would have been the first person to say, you can't go. Because he was also given a copy of the letter. If the former chief of staff was also committed to this country, and had it not been their perceived corruption and kululua, they could have also said, look, whoever is invited, Mark.
Okay. Medan Senate 100.9 Jumede ye friend no Ghana Montie. It is special prosecutor office no wa osu tie me na ye bisa say saying na office na now. Vic, quick one. Your time na so. I got grab it. Quick one on a year ehomesua. Your man penyin say ye hia and I ente say ye me external donors ene ba be so ehomesua me ba ne say be ha adwe. Enti ehomesua kwa be so ne be fa so ne anya boy ehobra. Ewo. We.
Oman penny asama wakan menene ya dream bebre because you see I had the privilege to work with some international organizations in the past owing to election observation ne ade monitoring ne sane mano na ade pakwa mbehu ye ne say mostly no donor fundings are na eba no do donor came at a point ebe influence the verdict and I said the outcome of the monitoring and evaluation exercise. Inti yemfa ne say memfa bibi ti say jumeko bi se kodeyo na a government like Germany and I say government like America they were interest for Ghana elections more. So if there is there's no independent and as a selfless donor bia on peshi makode osika yene omuni asem na ukofa amamman bi a more interest mpempi no eya na ebi ebeye boawo se na ebe ya o research and as wo dem a obeye no obenya so mfaso na ebi so ho no ma ono so ba beboa se na ebe ya ono so reforms bi ana se na bi omo pese omo ye ne like in terms of dominating the world, you know, omo be instill and as omo be imbibe those principles, you know, they also find a way through research, donor funding to infiltrate. Now, we share Ghana, in education. The education of Ghana, as it stands now, any niyama e kosu bebre youth ye ne obi timi kotre exams wie no akogina TikTok. Now say oh ade na e kotre kwa efo oh mi kwa mi hu questions no kwa ansa na ye ba. And I say, young people and now omo social media so na omo ye ne ense enye den emfata. Sa TikTok ni ade nyina bisa me say kwan ben so na ni nyina afa so abewra oman mu. We nyina ye western infiltration through the cyberspace. Ane ye young people are was senka first ye co school me call St. Louis Senior High School. Emra na me co school no. Many who mobile phone akosi se me di school. Ne na minima a phone booth. A phone booth no, obeto card. Eno kwa u fifie ba na ma me ato card ama ne load unit aguso. Ukwa na de akɔhye wo phone booth ni mo ye call u wie person. Wasa akɔpɛ kwan obefa so a. Ubeye another course so teacher bi na obema na afre ama wa ma na afre. Ne ya load wo unit na den ama wo. Enso ene yetimi hu young people omo dormitories. A omo ye videos a omoye TikTok challenge any idea. You see, near His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no, in the broader perspective, no, donor funding eba be chire ye se kwan way na faso ne fa chire unko for is against and I say it's contrary to our social development, no. Eno ye bibia NC ejitum. If you say ejitum a ebetimi higher education system, no.
Okay.
A yes be a twe mu yete say na omo de curriculums bi eden eba na hu say obe mani obe media agro na ye hu cartoons bi ni ade ne sa ne manu. These things are not cut out for yen ye ha say eba your moral values when it comes to religion and all that, no enye niema ese de fatamayen enti education system, no, we must begin to find a way to review it. Send a beya a betimi ama young people, no, will give them the rules and regulations that they have to go by. Sene bebe ma omadisiano ebe dimu edi amagana for. Na ekoba ne say ekofa donor funding bi beba na me kasa ene me discabo 7 billion euros me diaba enti no ade we pese mo de kan mo curriculum ho me den makada bi. Esa be ha adwen.
Onsa question no.
Wa chichire wonsa.
All right.
Donor funding pempi na be chichire yen dodo. Enti e chichire ye sa so a etimi e ha yen. And then Yami Adom, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Edi Shebe Bri ato akwemu. Boama Ghana, Yesikasem, Eko Nenima, Ebetimi Aboama education sector no. Ebejina. MC Eba ni yedin koma obisa am say ebejwe yesika. Ebetimi edia yesika no yebenya edia ye. Ene se special prosecutor ye na dwuma yi a sika ni nyina akodi nkofo botom yensaka yebetimi dia hye sukuu mu. Eye attorney general so nkofo a omonso ye de omakogina emrem se omonso sika omonso de omonsa abomu a omafa no omonso mfamra eno nso ye betimi anya kwan ya ye betimi afa so e de aboa ye mofra no curriculum aye set it up publishing ni ade ye come about publishing we have agencies they can help or assist in the provisions of these books that can be published for the use of way and no obehwemu a in education no academia research ehon na ya na mpempi no ye university sika eden ediko senebe these professors doctors and some of these nimu for no and I say nimdie for ebetimi aboa na yetimi ede niama atoto akwemu ye ede aboa ye mofra no enti if we are able to structure education system no very well and I say yetimi boa na nka eba research ni professors no many there are institutions that are willing to help to boost the education sector in terms of our basic education and all that. And institutions for how they are willing to help us. And so if we bring all of these stakeholders together, I'm sure most of them will be willing to assist
right.
in the various curriculums that we need to be able to boost AM Mofano or Madisiano.
Medan say, Nana, external donors without them.
I'm in Chroma Canning.
No, is it?
Neo-colonialist mentality. They will never have our interest. Never. But, Mark, so we a political animal or who are a special journalist. Read about dead aid.
Dead aid. A book written by, edited by
Dambi Samoyo.
Okay.
No, Troy. I'm sorry, Ugandan.
Dambi
Samoyo.
Okay.
It is sold at most of the filling stations. Mark, Ubi any fidiwa, Ipano controls. So being a twat idea, Emma was shy.
Yeah.
Uncle twat idea, a tower to. The unknown the officer was shy a day at Munyambe Brown. And I say, the best say on two things. We have the negative and the positive. Papa, twata dia man bar. So your bar uncle to skimpy whatever skirt was a day. Akola if any be already 12 years. When matter dio better, that is if the parents are responsible. Of course, I know you're too agum. The interest of the foreign donors has not been to our benefit. Until when you keep on taking aid from other people to your institution, the needed reforms you need in those institutions can never happen because they will dictate the pace of how you should go about the reform of those institutions. And that is what Africa has suffered up to date. Obibia Obeka say, Ghana or Africa, we can't raise our own money to take care of ourselves. Sometimes when I see, say, Bobosia, and I say, Bosia Kropo, the Obia Bobby. But when I see, say, you're a donor, a BIM Kropo politician between come say, we are waiting for America to give us certain monies. And actually, America already on $165 million annually in terms to combat HIV in other normal. Is it USAID? Trump can't say we'll go no. The shock that came across the African continent and grow. Says can also buy and find a few countries no much apply kakra in the proper manner. But majority or the greater part of those money goes into people's pocket. Fat pays and perks and allowances. Until we don't need these aids. We don't need them. Our educational system is one of the most important. Look, education, water, electricity. If you tamper with those things with foreigners, Mark, you go down the drain. Once you, hey, any school imbibe our own culture and tradition into us. And then look at the thing that we are teaching. Some of the things that we were teaching back then in our time, no, Mark, anyone be
let's see for boys and
girls.
Yes,
who can't be a 25 cc crowd, but cancer we are cake. But those were the things that molded the system. Abedum pempensui. There were maybe now you don't take certain things, and that say you can say 100, no man, you fan school.
Yeah.
But what they call, like I keep on saying every day here, remember omunyina omu senior high and sana meto 100 for na mom. Yam no kropo no. It is for just say be a here me ba be fa wo school me dru ho me hu na be a mefro. Apart from that, no phones are normal. And I said it here last week. The studies that has been made, US to be specific. You didn't inquire the tablet a share of any phones. Mark, they have become useless to the society. They have become a burden because you see they are fixated on their phone every time.
Yeah.
The parents phone and a tablet into a cramusa no the other, no the other. The race I phone a tablet and the first said there be a woman as soon into no. Nensado crapono on fan so pen. So much are going on. This is yan taking hold of our very important state institutions. Now say you can say ya kwa Jim Crawford sika ni yemfa meye o masa ya mobre bia. USAID as we see them. Any other NGOs no. They did not come here for our interest. They came, most of them are spies. They came here to go into our system, if it is a herbs or whatever. They study everything. The NGO that I worked for, as my first work, you didn't go for Italy back. Herbs, you know. They go and write the names. They take samples of them. They take it to their country. Now, in fact, even seedless. They are going to study it, grow it in their first greenhouses. Study no more trimus, you know. No Sandy abroad. It is time. Africa is too late. Yaka say, and rich young can cool for
Benny Voden.
More sorry, say more quantity yomo.
Was then
They need to be liberated.
That's a francophone country. See, I'm saying, no, Guinea. Last week, Guinea. I know Guinea. Guinea, yeah, Guinea Bissau. And one more, you're last week, be a Benny for so.
Let us support the Benny. Let us support the coup d'etat across the francophone country. They need to be liberated. No, they should stop using the franc, the monies that they print. They go and keep it in the France. They have to go and borrow in it. In Ghana, Nigeria, if there's a coup d'etat on any of the francophone country, don't intervene. Let them take. These the schools, no,
a peaceful coup.
A peaceful
operation. Oh, cool. Oh, Matamo baby.
Exactly. No more take over. No more restructure the system.
All right, but that's
another. Can who be no more intervene?
Okay. 100.9. But I didn't brother. Yeah, and the number now. Ebe you money 1. 03022 57902 03022 57902 and no pe and I may pick it also. Okay, maybe I match
Champion Mac.
Yes, you are good.
Well, we are Beman and I'm walking. Mamincha income national chairman, you are honorable Boachi, Edja, Mamincha, you are can be a compare a Japanese delegate, a menofua. Young Kairu can Jacob Japan, or the number one hole, the answer of the party in China, only party in feet in Quasum, any Alunia party in Kumuno. Marjorie, and nay, my Ghana, I am the Niato. I am an donor who seek out and say a boy a brano. They am paying for young year. And who is yes, say you ever train Ubimpo and say it's neither a boy a benefit, you train your workers can I develop it or you come because you'll be PIP or Ghana. You only leaders in the MYA. A day say you go to her, no people to go now. Those who to my 5%. Now you loot your man, by you loot your Muslim Kanaka, but I don't say you get 10%. About way buying you loot you may move 5%. Then you're not resources that you just for now, I'm on the moon in just for swap. And then Africa natural resources. And I'm on for the Bejakwa. No, don't you only ya. Near one is Omutia Kofoka, LTV, or Mutia and Kolaka. Didn't you see in Yasa and Fasnoa? The majority must embrace it. I did the inflation I come from, never shall come from. I've paid Nadia, and what happened. Now I buy all 2 eggs, I got them 9%. No, not paying this or so I got them 67%. I did the same as Abagari. I buy a for any year. And the age of management for those young boy, and man say, but yes, no coffee. The pressure president to Bass. No, minister 4 years, no coffee, as Gash of or to play the city. Oh, did they manage Abagari? And the Abanican.
When I say, my am favor from a batch Mema watching. It's you.
Mr. Mankeri, Pacho, on what to say.
Namado.
Unia, Mr. Nokure Asa. I'm saying what you mean, catching and saying. Ukrainian Makutia Dadu Bisuma. Nadwana woman, Paboma woman, Nemoma, and
Afra.
Na Mena Jua Shamayasi. Nadauma, Intimakowo, Titanos, Ama, Niema, Ekuyi. Amencha Mebra Yao, Asane,
me bon o me mo ho ban I'm chairman sister I'm chairman the bring akugan to ashaman and I'm red forest commission and a wow of chairman to swejare kuja do na mo ni tanya me kamo obani gasi media makers so far so good almost 1 year and then magari scandal ba kukran tea our excellency John Dramani Mahama na mamu for almost 1 year na nakufado ne penso within 1 month more than 10 which was unprecedented ISC ewo meimu ye bona baso for the almost 1 year yenko international market enko bo bitia we so kra so ayi abaso body kese awose ye dema John Dramani Mahama for almost 1 year inflation ko ya ko do 54% ye take over nenam 24% and then me say a single digit ayi wo 8%. MPP abam elanchi food and they been passing for food and job. If we are children near to Ediani Ewo ministries. Ama yoko bo besia ewo bro ewo ECOWAS. Me no can say over 27,000 metric tons. Ni Atlantic food and were the planting for food and job. And so kwaji bro ECOWAS I no kai and this aban the etua hoka abam poni many ministers 125. And then me can say ye ministers less than 70. Which was a papa. The Abasram and Peniana say, Omomianta Omochi, name on some of the MP in DC in Binum, a Homaswa Yabo Mumu, a Hantaya Bomumu, Omon Fok constituency executive, and Yafi. Now, we will be a follow constituency chairman, and I say, constituency executive, yet what to Tankruam. The national cake back right here and Pessi Abama will be.
Okay, Grache.
Yes.
Yeah, wakasa akre. What dadwa wo unti na me. Yes.
Yan kan ye here and never be cause when ye. It was something for too many call. Say no man there. Me kura me de manual to man wo my o madwen so mo ntehwe ba. Ye kodi bro nya ne ba. Won beti menka. Ye frapa ampani for sure. Ya sanita no so chia why. Okraza. Azemo. Okay, tell me from mama. Beba to mache. Hello mache. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, sir, I contem na ye brano.
You be that you quote ni mema ye famous na ayiko ni ezmafo amu ye gwa o Ghana. Bulgaria. Sometimes me share kwa MPP for the Ghana Faso. Na se mi ti omo na me say MPP aje for the ferry omo nibi. MPP mu edi o man share musa. Put the slogan the bubu man. Who say mo ya practice for food and jobs. Na so ma bresu de jare shotu abo Ghana ha. Jare ebo ayedi ebo Ghana ha. A bro one back echo 40 million all cities under MPP. And the President Mama and the agric minister do a plenty. And no a debu. And a journey one back 3.5 million for 40 million. Then you mention you collapse the economy. $2 to 17 cities for 4 cities. And the President Mama and the force do a pa. And this have been Jeffy do a pa. And the dollar 11 cities. Move the petrol echo 100 cities 1 gallon. And the petrol 50 cities. And people talking about increase electricity bills. The electricity bill and now Kuno Mugo, Yesi, and a Kabuja. Book of fast PDS and the year landed for 7 months in the DC Cano. At 2 your first Afanda Martins as DC chairman, board chairman. Containers, yes, the containers, exile, and whatever have. At 4 come on to
Mr. Cote. Beba to media see meeting for course ni bi. Ya brana so. Ya the entertainment GH. E ba be 12. So na Monday. Ye Ghana Montie first edition. Na watwe di edikan. Ene de abre. Ene Victoria Naima Abdullahi, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau, Ayawaso West Wagon Constituency Women's Organizer for NDC and Oba. So Vic, that's why. Ya beza shebe.
Wan kan ya de no asem.
Say mo se mo bebobo.
Yeah, bebobo. The battle for Ayawaso.
Ayawaso West, Ayawaso
East,
Central,
and North.
And Ayawaso
Women's Cup.
Hey, it's a man a beba
Emma kwa.
A man a beba
Women's Cup, yeah.
Hey, date no.
20th December.
20th December.
Yeah, Jolu primary astroturf na so.
Okay, 20th they be see Memeda. Say 20th.
And on the Thursday it was Spelling Bee Championship.
Oh, okay.
Every Ayawaso be abema schools me, you know.
Oh, sir.
Aye. Yeah, any municipal chief executives, any educational directors,
and
they work together.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. Spelling bee. Now a champion. Yeah, so it's basically
huge. What the empower
a festival.
A festival.
Yeah, also Women and Children Festival.
Oh, okay.
They start Friday. No, so a cooking competition. Malata Market.
Hey, I said I don't know events in a park.
A 3-day event.
3-day event. Starting from 20th.
18th year spelling bee. Oh, Jolly Bethany Methodist Church.
Okay, now 19th.
And 19th year cooking competition. Oh, Malata Market.
Okay.
And then the 20th is the battle for the supremacy.
Oh, okay.
You see who champion of champion.
Oh, fine. Nice. I man kwane just say.
Man kwane.
Yeah, me baba ta mo.
Baba taichi. Aye.
Ya no baby ana ma no ana eta ba oni ani asumbi.
Yes, man so bobo la efe pa.
Come on. It's ya beba. Better much why? That's it. Now. Yes, are there? Now, so I me can stress and come and
go 2 places. I'll be a man, one be a Benwadian.
Aha, they just say, so them business partner doing it or born Rama Munin and didn't have following me immediately. Mono. They just have now. One I was a 100 minute Madia. I need 100.9. Ola Michael ready. Yede entertainment GH also. Meeting the luxurious OSEI AGYEMAN media said ma me boss your friend kwesi abwade the darling boy. Kwadwo da me ado na me producer abena frima bankro na na yourself in charge of the social media handles. And yeah me boy Father Dixon. Dr. Father Dixon na and lawyer Kennedy Asantio say. Ye ko ochina enya me pe be senshi. I mean ko bibia. Ola Michael take over.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asho. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asho. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asho.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne yenom.